Alrighty everybody, what is up? I am back with another day of Spyro gaming, and I hope you guys are excited as I am always. The date today is August 3rd, 2026, my first stream of August. I took the last 2 days off to, enjoy the weekend with Sarah, which I did very much. I mostly sat around and did nothing and played RuneScape, and ate food and cooked food and drank beer. So, I'm just, growing up to be a good, capitalist consumer. In my early 30s here. I definitely should work on a new video or whatever stuff like that, but I just have not felt any inspiration to do that. In fact, I'm not even doing any sub goals or anything like that today. There's a lot of new prototypes and Spyro prototypes and custom levels that have come out lately, or some that have come out lately. So when I feel inspired to sub-goal those things, I will, but for now, the goal today is to just do some Spyro 2 runs, try to get another sub 150, and then after that, play some Gran Turismo. I've actually been, you guys may or may not know this, I've actually been addicted to Gran Turismo 4 lately, and I'm trying to get back. I made a new file on that game. In fact, I used to actually have some really old endurance races of Gran Turismo 4 on my channel that you can dig up, but I somehow lost that memory card or file or whatever, and now we're starting from scratch. But obviously I've made quite a bit of progress during my degen-ness of the last week or so. So yeah, we're gonna do some of that today after Spyro 2. I got a little 6-pack of, mixed different beers in the fridge, so we'll crack into those later. Some leftover pizza I got last night. So we're good to go for a nice long, just chill, starting sober and Spyro-pilled, and then just kind of degenning it out towards the end, towards the back half. I hope you guys are looking forward to that, as I am. Alex Throws, thank you so much for the 2 months. Just about to load up a VOD, dude. Perfect timing. Love that. Magruts with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 37 months. Guys, we are at 591 subs right now on Twitch, so I'll definitely say I'm hurting a little bit in the sub department, so if anyone has a Twitch Prime or anything like that, if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to follow the link to my Twitch stream down below. Hit me with that free Amazon Prime sub. It would go a long way, but all good either way. Let me try the hard strat here since we're in practice. I may or may not do this. Oh, almost. Got a little too excited with that. Digbit with the sub, thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's head to another level here. I'm thinking maybe what was that? Magruts with the 5 gifts. Thank you so much, Magruts, with the double, the back-to-backs. The Raza with the Prime. Good to see Razanium. Amazing username. And Treeman4 with the Prime. Said, sure, why not? You pull my leg, I'll do it. Well, thank you guys for those primes. I think we should be around 600 now, so thank you so much for that. Let's head over to... I'm thinking Cloud Temple. Let's do Cloud Temples. Let's go back to those Cloud Temples. To the Winter Tundra levels. What's up, Maram? Great to see you back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna just switch the sub goal there in the chat to just 600 and see if we can stay there today. See if that's a whoa! I just dropped my $200 controller instead. Hold on. What do I do? Change goals. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Hope you guys had a nice weekend as well. Happy Monday. Who here is at work right now? Any workers in the chat? Just keep her. Let's keep her at 600. That's the goal for today. There we go. I'll actually make it a larger number when I actually have something to goal for, once I actually decide to do the mods and whatnot. What's up, Wobblywood? What up, what up? Just got off work. Nice. Yeah, I was playing a RuneScape earlier, and fuck. I was playing RuneScape and someone was like, yo, who here has a job? You know, like there were a bunch of people around. Who here has a job? And like half the people were like, no, including me. Yeah, dude, it's always annoying with these gems. I missed the red? No. Man, I always find a way to miss a gem here. Like, you're supposed to just go straight. There we go. And then that. And but you don't want to have to, like... You don't want to have to turn left there like that. There we go. Do that one more time. The trick is to wait a little bit before that flame charge. Perfect. Okay, okay, let's continue the level now. Whoa. Oops. Winter tot? No, I've been doing Sears Village woodcutting. Use in Sears Village. I've been religiously a part of the Church of Judaism. I'm just shitting in the fucking in-game chat. BBWs or twunk, gay twink buff boyfriend? You know, just asking questions like that in the chat. I've started to get to know the locals there. There's a guy there named Shrek that streams to 10 people on YouTube, just woodcutting in fucking Sears Village. And then there's this one guy named Gay Twunk, and he's just a clown. He's dressed up as a clown, and he stands outside the fence and just looks at everybody. He doesn't say anything. Sometimes he'll emote a few times. So yeah, you could say I'm big in the woodcutting. I'm deep in the woodcutting community in RuneScape right now. In the Sears Village woodcutting community. Oh, you're a dirty mapler, huh? Oh man, fuck maplers. We hate maple. I hate maplers almost as much as I hate irons. Okay, okay, let's redo from like right, I guess right here. Here's what I'll do. I'll go around and just kind of start from post minigame here. Oh. Yo, Wobbly Wood with the gift. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, let's start from like right here. Legend Wobbly. Oh, does it say 610 is the goal? Whatever. I meant to put that as 600. Whatever. So there's like a tricky trick here to like hitting that guy, but still getting the like maybe you just gotta shoot him early. Maybe the play. What would I do if my balls and shaft were swapped? It would just be like they would just hang up because gravity, right? Like it would just drop your balls over your shaft, right? It would look like one of those like mustache, you know, like the mustache and glasses thing. It would look like that more. So I don't think it would be like life-changing or anything. Yeah, so try to hit that guy so that way I can get a better angle there. Ooh, but still jump higher. Yeah, so you miss that angle, dude. Oh, and then I got caught on the wall. Yeah, Gran Turismo later. In fact, I gotta put that in my Twitch title. I just realized I didn't update that. Or whatever. We'll update that later. Fucking Twitch viewers always be like, the title, dude. Okay, anyways. I'm into cars. I'm into Gran Turismo. I'm not into driving cars, like, in real life. Like, I will always drive, like, a beater, like, Facebook Marketplace, like, whatever, sub $10,000 situation. I will always drive one of those in real life. And even when it comes to, like, real life, like, cars, when you talk about, like, souped up, you know, sports cars and supercars and stuff, they are so fucking loud that, like, it kind of ruins it from in real life. And call me a bitch. I know I'm a bitch. But I just genuinely feel like car culture is just better suited to the virtual world. It's just genuinely my opinion. Like, cars are so dangerous, loud, they're a fucking nuisance, and they're expensive, they're fragile in real life. A bunch of fucking asshole douchebags, you know, trying to, you know, flex and stuff. Like, in real life, like, nice cars are bullshit. But in video games, nice cars are so much fun to fuck around in and, like, admire as, like, art pieces and stuff. Just my opinion. I do follow a lot of, like, real life car YouTubers, though, like, you know, like Hoovie's Garage, whatever, like, Give Me the Vin, like, you know, it's fun to, like, see, like, their experience, you know, people who actually do, you know, spend all their fucking money on that shit and are deep in that. It is cool to see kind of a window into that. But, no, as for me, I ain't doing that shit. Okay, let's make a save state right here. Actually, before I make the save state, let me blow this thing up. Hopefully that persists through the save state. You agree? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like with video games, it's like all of the fun parts about like nice cars and driving cars and buying cars without any of the annoying like parts. Like fucking asshole people and scammer dealers and, you know, Facebook Marketplace people trying to make a buck and, like, you know, just all the horrible parts. I feel like car culture in real life encapsulates some of the worst parts of humanity. Some of the most like greedy consumer parts of like humanity. That you don't have to deal with that in a video game. You can just enjoy the cars and drive the cars. Like, that's really all it should be, you know, in my mind. Anyways. But to each their own, you know, I know some people love, you know, going on Facebook and, you know, buying a beater and fixing it up. Like I said, I follow plenty of YouTube channels that are like that. So to each their own, absolutely. Madman Phil with the Prime, thank you so much for the 4 months. Let's fucking go. And Alex Throws Games with the 5 gifts. I was gonna grab my water, but all I have is some baby powder here. Chug that shit. Chuggers in the chat for Alex, as well as Magruts for the 5 gifters. Really appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. I gotta grab my water. I'm back. What up? Yeah, dude, I'm the same way, Yellow. Like, the best part about the car I drive is that I don't have to pay anything. Even the insurance is like fucking like what, like $50 a month? It's so cheap. Like, a car is not a expense for me. How many people here can say that? A car is not a major expense for you. Not many. So that's why, so all that money that would go into a nice car driving around and going to whatever, thank God I don't have to have a job where I drive to either, you know, that's another element to that. But, you know, it's like all that money that would go into a car payment, it's going straight into my stomach, going straight to beer, I don't got to worry about eating out, you know? I was like, that's like a big part of my financial plan is like, no car debt. That's like number one. That's one of my number one things is like, look, I can have a nice apartment within reason. I can eat out any day I want, but I still have to save money every month. And that's that. Of course, none of that plan would be possible without you guys, so who am I to really say I have anything in control at all? Cyrides, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Making us complete the sub goal. That I meant for it to be 600, but 610 it is. Thank you so much, Cyrides. And by the way, side note, because Cyrides just made the newest PC port level of Spyro. I am going to play it. I'm sure some of you guys have seen videos on it. There's a new first real custom level, for one of the first like actual released custom levels in the Spyro PC decompilation, it's called. They gotta come up with a better name for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna sub goal that today, but you know, at some point in the future I will. When I get more money hungry, you know. Kidding. When I get tired of doing the Spyro 2 and the chill, you know, just my own grind. When I feel like being Mr. Streamer, sub goalie again, I'll do some of that for sure, as well as some of the prototypes I know you guys have been asking me about. See, that was not good. We need to redo that. Open Pete, is that what it is? There you go. You already make cars for yourself, you don't worry about the real ones. Yeah. What's up, Rockcaster? I don't know what that is. Meme. Okay, I have to make sure I blow that up before I practice this. Now and continue. He's not activating. Hold on, try that all again before it fucks me up too hard. Yeah. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta go wide. Okay, that's... Okay, don't worry about it. He would have activated normally there. Yeah, so that's fine. That practice code weirdness. That was the correct like movement though. So I'm good. I'm a secret. What's up, Arrow? Where do I live? That's a crazy opener for a Twitch streamer. That is wild. Like, where should we start with? Do you want the street address or? I live in Virginia. I'm from California, moved to Missouri. I kind of hop between California, Missouri, and Virginia. Right now I'm in Virginia. Crazy opener. Where do you live? Oh yeah, what time it is? I don't even know what time. It's like gotta be like noon, 1 p.m. I'm on a little early, like around noon my time. Octave Luigi, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Actually, you know, to be fair, a lot of people start, that's a common, like, opener for people, like, making small talk. It's like, hey, where are you from? Where are you from? You know, that's like a common one. I shouldn't joke too much. Okay, I might hop into a run soon, but I think let's go to Colossus, do some of the hockey. L1, right, select. Yes, I've heard about Everyday Ninja. I'm gonna sub-goal it in the future. But for today, we're just sticking with the old school. Good luck with game and category. Thank you. Thank you. You forgot to fill in your... forgot to fill in the blade. You should have put those in brackets to really make it seem inauthentic. What's up, Composer? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. How you doing? What's been going on in the life of a Composer lately? Doing Spyro 3. You've been big into Spyro 3 lately, right? Not just the fucking codes, but like strats and stuff too. I saw that clip of you hitting the octopus clip. That was super cool. Perfect movement. Okay, let's make a save state right here, just to work on this part. Nice. Try that again. No, don't charge jump off. I mean, what's annoying about this is if you just charge off, which would be the fastest thing, you always flop for some reason. Like, look. He flops every time there. So it's like if I miss him like that, then I can flop off. Dude, why do I keep accidentally touching the fucking right trigger? I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I gotta keep my fingers like off of the triggers. They're just very sensitive. Don't know how an open world Spyro 1 would work. I mean, these levels are pretty open world. Would you guys call this level like linear? What's the opposite of linear? Is open world, right? What's like the word to describe like the linearity of Spyro levels? Because linear is wrong, and maybe open world might not be like what comes to mind either. Just non-linear. Sublinear. Algebraic. Okay, let's go to hockey. Go around this way, go to hockey. Big on spicy food? Yeah, fucking love spicy food. Better to barbecue chicken wings or oven them? I mean, if you can, like, smoke them, that's, like, the best. Out of those, I mean, obviously, let's put it in order of, like, best to worst. Best is deep fried, right? Deep fried, we can all agree, fried wings are the GOAT. Okay? So get that out of the way. But then below that, you know, I would say the next step down would be like smoked wings are pretty good. And then the next step below that would be like oven baked. And then the step below that would be like grilled. That's my opinion. Oops, I forgot to press start there. Look, I'm hitting all these in practice, and then in a run, I'm gonna miss every single one, guaranteed. Fucking hate when it does that. Air fryers life-changing? My hot take is that air fryers are just glorified broilers. Like, most modern ovens can do all the same shit an air fryer can do. It's nice that we have an air fryer. It's nice to have one, like, whenever, like, you don't want to, like, wait for the oven to preheat, or if, like, right now our toaster doesn't work. I had to order a new toaster, so it's nice to, like, toast things really quickly. What's nice about toasting stuff in the air fryer is that it only toasts the top side of it. So, like, if you're, say you're doing a bagel or something, you know, it's nice to do that in the air fryer instead of, like, the... I guess, you know, toasters have like a bagel option as well. It's just, I find air fryers to be kind of redundant. They're nice. They're a nice convenience just in their form factor, but their actual functionality is redundant to other kitchen appliances, in my opinion. Oh, God. Yeah, if you say like air fry, like to me, you're saying bake. like baked wings, you know? Like oven wing. Like to me, those are one and the same. I don't know why I'm doing this so stupidly. Let's go to another level here. Let's go to let's go fracture. L2 triangle select. Nice. Okay. Oh fuck. I'm not sure if that got them all. I gotta try. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm actually gonna make the save state up here. Make the save state right there. That was good, I think. Hold on, let's see. No. Let me do this. So say I do the thing. Where is this for? Okay, I think I'm turning a little too much then, huh? So I find you gotta hold like down, when you get in the right setup spot, you gotta like hold like down left until Spyro walks a little bit. I find that's like the key here. Like that. And then you're in the right position. Too much. So I want to be kind of aiming to the right of this first one. So that way when I turn this way, yeah. The way you're aiming on this one really has a big impact on how you aim to the next one. So this should be, this is like on the left side, so when I do my down left walk, it'll be on the left-ish, but that would have worked. That would be too far left, yep. This should be good. Is that too far left? No, that's perfect. Okay. I got the idea. Yes, that was the triple. Beautiful. Alright, let's continue. Let's get that one more time and then we'll continue. Oh, that might have been off. Yeah, that's fine. You don't like the music? You're not big on bagpipes? It is pretty grating, you know, for how many times it played. Like, if it only played once or twice in the level, then that'd be fine. But since it plays so many times, especially here in practice, you know. Oops. Let's make a save state right here. Yeah. Missed. I'll try that all again. You don't technically have to kill those two guys, but at least kill the far guy so you can like set up the shit correctly. Oh, I was supposed to... Wait, hold on, I fucked up. When you reload this save state, you have to say no, and then Wait, what? Where are they? Okay, weird save state shit. I guess they're all blown up now, whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna argue with it. Normally, it's supposed to respawn all of the rock golems or whatever. pretend like they're there. Yeah, they went to the back rooms. Makes sense to me. Uh-oh, and I'm dead. Respawn. Gotta refresh sparks here. Let me grab a pig. What's up, Macy? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Ugh, hate bonking there. You ready for work? Goddamn. What's up, Megan? How you doing? Welcome. Body gotta work. Okay, that's good. Okay, I might hop into a run soon. Let me head over to Crystal Glacier real quick. L2 up. Select. What's up, Ian? Thank you for the good luck, man. I'm gonna hop into a run soon, I think. Oh. Whatever. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Okay. Respawn point set. Perfect. Wow, I nailed that. Dads love Gran Turismo. I do have 2 cats, so technically I am a dad. I also have a dad bod. Do I have enough enemy? Hold on, I'm actually curious what the enemy count is here. If I kill this guy, is that going to put me at 15? Yes. So because I missed the one guy earlier, that puts me at 15. Gotta be hyper vigilant with that. Otherwise, this shit will not be active. Yeah, it should be good. Nice. Beautiful. What's up, Aloth? Great to see you. I'm chilling. Being chilling. And Soup Kill. Doing great, man. Welcome, guys. Would I like if by Observe a new Spyro game was designed around the double jump? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, you know, they did just like complete like the Spyro 1D compilation, Open Pete or whatever it's called. If they did that for Spyro 2, then that essentially would mean that you could make like new custom double jump focused levels, which I think would be really cool. Okay, I think let's do a run. Let me exit and just do the Autumn Plains like gulp skip section, and then we'll do a run. What's up, B-Max? What's up, Grant? Games your childhood? Hell yeah. Let's go with Zephyr. Whoa. I don't know where it's taking me. Zephyr is L2 down select. Thank you, Big Daddy Frankie. Yeah, I'm in no hurry to stream it, Megan, but I will sub-goal it at some point. Nice. Let me make a save state right here. Nice. Yo, Elucidark, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Who's the world record holder for Spyro 1, 2, and 3? Do you mean back-to-back or individually? What's up, Elucidark? Thank you for the good luck, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Spyro 3 grind went well today. Or flight level grind, whatever's been the vibe. Ooh, I did not need to double jump that. But we still made it. In fact, I'm gonna respawn there just to practice that jump. That jump's been trolling me a bit lately. Save state right here. What's up, Red Hungy? Oh, almost. I'll grind this. Oh god. Okay, just do that a few times. What's up, the Iris? Welcome. Got your spike time better? Noise. Elucidark's gonna be getting them low 250s, sub 250 soon enough. Oh, there's a new sorceress fight? I saw people were talking about it in the Spyro 3 Discord. I didn't realize there's like a new version of it. Is Jeremy's like fucking 500-word write-up about the sorceress finally outdated? I don't like this whole strat where you just talk to him and then charge down. I like to jump around him and let him knock you off. It's just funner. I don't like it makes that much of a difference time-wise. Oops, not what I wanted. There we go. Fuck. Perfect cows so far. Ugh. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know really what to do, like, when I get up here, like, whether I should focus on getting the cows over there or focus on killing the... I always feel like I should focus on killing the birds, because they always find a way to troll me. I mean, don't fucking fireball the birds, because then you might explode them the wrong way, but it's like, just charge the birds and then get around, and then at least one of them, you know? Let's do the rest of Cowlix here, just for emotional damage. Oops. Oh, that's gonna blow him off. Oh wow, I got lucky there. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Is he going in? They're elephants, not... They're definitely closer to elephants than cows, I'll give you that. But that doesn't change what they're called. They're still called cowlets. They should be called like caliphants or something. Or eliphows. Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay, I'm supposed to come down here, blow them up, blah, 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 and then come back up this way to finish it off. And so that way it's better routing, yeah. Close. Elefante. Whoa, I accidentally loaded that, my bad. Whoops. That's what I get for playing with the, I gotta get my hands off of the fucking shoulder buttons in this game. It's so, like, not helpful. Unless you're gonna do one of these, like, you do not want to be just sitting there, like, hard holding, like, L2, R2, unless there's, like, a specific reason for it. You can't glide past that. Oh my god. Also, what's up with the fucking, this thing? Is there, like, a canonical, like, purpose for this fucking giant, like... And of course the NPC is standing, like, almost right under it. Is this thing supposed to, like, crash into the tower or something? Like, think about the physics of this place. Like, these structures should not... This is not structurally sound right now. Engineers in the chat can tell you that this would not fly in real life. That thing better be made out of paper mache. Okay. Let's exit the level here. And like I said, let's just do a gulp skip and then we'll do a run. Oh, you passed your final exam, dude. Congrats in the chat for Yellow Dello. What kind of degree are you getting? Or is it just this semester? You're not, like, done with your degree yet? Oops. Oh god, dude. Like, failing this is just so, like, Bush League. Why am I going so wide? You don't want to be in a hurry here. Okay, boom, grab that, boom. Why, bro? Why am I trash? Good thing I'm practicing this. Dude, I need to just stop and aim. Like, I can't sit here and try to, like, walking DJ around the fucking corner like that. I have to just go here, sit here, do this, set it up, and then go up. I have to. Spend the extra second or two to not fucking fall off. Let me make a save state right here so I can work on this jump as well. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're not going to do the whole thing here. We're just going to head down to gulp skip. Gulp skip. What's up, Bastion? Thanks for the good luck. Come on, buddy. Oh, damn. All right, there we go. Easy. All right. Charge gliding feels like charge gliding doesn't click. It's weird because the buttons are really clicky, but like charge gliding makes like a really like dead noise on this controller. I haven't used this controller yet for Spyro 1, but that's something that'll probably weird me out when I play on it more. Is that some Minecraft mod pack? Nice. Yeah, I finally got the I got the fancy one too. I got the fucking DualSense Edge. Because apparently that's... You know what put me over the edge, composers? That literally everybody who has a world record in these PS1 games uses it. I really held out for as long as I could, but like, the reality was clear to me that like all of the best players use it. So it's like, okay, I might as well. Like, I'm doing myself a... I'm ignoring reality to not like switch to it, you know? In my opinion. It's more about, it's for Spyro, like on the topic of like, oh, well, this player uses that, this player uses that. It's, if we're going to get really deep in the weeds about it, it's really more useful for games where there's an analog stick, because the analog stick's a lot more sensitive and smooth on this controller. When it comes to the actual D-pad and buttons, I definitely agree that like for Spyro 2 and 3, you could definitely get away with using like an older controller, and it's probably equally as good as long as it's in good condition. Jorda uses a DualSense, I thought. Do you not use a DualSense, Composer? And then Stu uses a DualSense for Crash as well. Crash 2. And then Chris LBC uses a DualSense Edge as well for all of his IL blasting. Yeah, PS5 controllers, Cyrus. Okay, you don't use one. Oh, what do Crash 2 runners do to their controller? Based on what I'm reading in the chat, I was jumping the gun to think that people who are good at this game use this controller and that helps. Am I jumping the gun with that assumption? What do you guys think? Give me your honest opinion. We got some nerds in the chat. Am I jumping the gun to say that good players use this controller, which justifies the buying of it? Is that jumping the gun? You'll let me know. I'm getting the sense that that's what you guys are saying here. All right, I'm going to do a run. You can be honest with me. Gumping the Jun. Fast. It actually, you know what, Track? It's actually the exact same thing. I love that you made that comparison, because it is the exact same thing. You can, you know, it's like with a good monitor setup, it can be better than some CRTs. And I think the same thing applies to like what we're talking about with these controllers. Like depending on the game and the controller, a good like analog list PS1 controller can rival or even be better than one of these controllers for Spyro 2 and 3. Or like a good analog stick on a DualShock 2 can be better for Spyro 1 than, I don't know. I'm not, that I need to do more research on with this, but I have yet to play Spyro 1 with this controller. You don't think there's an inherent advantage? You don't, no, hold on. Can I argue with you there? Like, let me know if you're okay with me arguing. If you're just chilling, I won't. Okay, so here's a clear argument to why this controller has an advantage. As Drashed points out in his video, this controller, you can put fucking paddles on the back. Now, I'm not saying that like is going to make you better, but it is like you can remap buttons so that you can like fucking flame charge and shit using the paddles. I think there's an inherent advantage there that old controllers don't have. Whether it actually will end up proving to be useful for the meta of the game, I think is yet to be seen, but I just think that alone, there's like an inherent advantage there. And then you can and then if we're not even talking about the paddles, which I don't even have them installed, by the way, in case anyone wants to call me a cheater or something. That aside, even without the paddles, you can still remap the buttons. So say you want to like do flame charging with R1 and L1, for example, you could do that. And you can adjust the dead zone of the stick as well and the sensitivity. So these are things you can't do on an old controller. So I do think there is an inherent advantage, even though that advantage hasn't been realized yet in like the actual meta yet. But like I said, there are some really high-level players that use this controller and get good results with it. So that was kind of what put me over the edge. Yeah, there's a difference between like something has an inherent advantage and something is actually better in the current meta. Those are like two, like, you know, like box controllers with Melee are a good example of that. Those controllers have an inherent advantage, but they may not necessarily be what all the best players are using. So yeah, that's my argument there. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, I was wondering. I should do that. I should change my pause button to the touchpad because I hate having to move over to here instead of here whenever I'm like mashing. For now, I'll keep it the way I have it. But yeah. Yeah, if you want to go there about the argument about is it gonna matter for the meta, like I don't think anyone knows the answer to that. My sense is that probably not, but it could. I mean, I don't know. Like I can't really answer that in a strong way, one way or the other. What's up, Kale Kuma? Thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. So I'll give you that, man. I'll give you that. All right, let's do a run. 3, 2, 1, go. Being able to trigger jump is very strong. I mean, Z jump you're talking. Oh, dude, where's my? Oh my god. Gotta reset. Don't mind me, just fully resetting because I slightly pressed my split button wrong. Don't mind me, just typical speedrunner stuff. Like the pedal was like to the side, so when I pressed it, it didn't depress all the way. Fucking hell. Yeah, definitely composer, definitely. You know, but here, let me tell you something. Now that I own one of these controllers, I can tell you that it's not really as good as it seems in terms of the, oh, you just have to switch out the stick box. Because those stick boxes are 20 bucks each for starters, and you can get a used fucking DualShock 2 for 20 bucks if you look in the right places. Or even less if you're buying, you know, packs of shit off like Facebook. So from a value perspective, it's not quite there. But let's just say, let's put that aside. Let's say the value is there. Even with that, let's say you want to change out something besides the sticks. Like, for example, these controllers, I'm sorry, I'm resetting my capture card. If you want to switch out a membrane under the buttons, which is which in my mind is a common repair on old controllers. Oh, I don't like the way these buttons feel. Let me switch out the membrane underneath so they have a different like sensitivity kind of feel. That is way harder on this controller. This controller, if you look up I was talking to Chris LBC about this in the Discord, in the tech channel. If you look up a video of the disassembly of this controller, it's probably like 5 times more screws, as well as extra plastic trim, like multiple plastic trims that you have to pry out and pop out and like could easily crack and break. So, you know, in terms of like the longevity, oh, and that's not even to mention like planned obsolescence as well. Like we've already hit the point of planned obsolescence with DualShock 2s. So whatever DualShock 2 we receive, we know that it's like, okay, this is a used, you know, obsolete thing. You know, we're not worried about planned obsolescence. With this, you don't know. Like they're gonna just one day like just be like, okay, Sony released a new controller, so now like now they made a firmware update. Now these all fucking suck, you know. That can happen, you know, in our, you know, horrible, you don't own anything. So I think the whole thing about being able to switch out the sticks, it's a good feature, but it's the actual function, like the usefulness of that feature is marred by all of these other factors at play, in my opinion. So if you're going to buy one of these controllers just to be able to switch out the sticks, like think about all those things before you do that. Just my opinion. These fucking bonks, mates. Oh my. Dude, I have to mention flame charging is definitely less comfortable on this controller than it is an older one. Can I get in there? Granted, I'm playing like shit right now, but I'm getting used to it slowly, but it definitely it takes a little bit more like clicky aggression. But you can't quite just like mush it out. if that makes sense. People who play these games know what I mean. Which can be pretty frustrating. And again, the only way for me to like change that at all is to take apart the whole controller, switch out the membrane, and hope that that fixes it, you know? Which is like a whole day, you know, affair. If they just had an option on like this, on the software that you can use to change shit, if they just had an option to change button sensitivity, that would fix the problem, in my opinion. Which is crazy that they don't. They have an option to change analog dead zones, but not button sensitivity. So yeah, definitely, this controller leaves something to be desired in terms of it's like, oh, okay, you know, like it has all these features and stuff, but yeah, but it's also missing some pretty important features as well, from like a pro gaming standpoint. But I'm still giving it a chance, you know. I'm enjoying playing on it. It feels good, you know. And definitely doesn't feel bad. I'm just rocking it for now. Also, I just, especially for games like Gran Turismo, the extra sensitivity of the sticks is like a huge selling point for me. Because in that game, like on a PS2 controller, even a PS2 controller with a good stick, it's very hard to control like the very sensitive acceleration with the right stick. Whereas on this controller, it's like you can fully control your acceleration, which is obviously a big deal. The hardest trick is getting on top of the Breeze Harbor portal. Yeah, there's actually a name for that trick. It's called ground to portal. And you should not feel bad because that's everyone's first, like, thing that they get stuck on, basically. When they're learning, you know, the any percent, you know, the boss rush. Not even talking about whatever category, but just learning the boss rush of this game. Yeah, everyone gets stuck on ground to portal. It's very tricky. You should definitely watch some videos about it or ask in the Discord if you're having trouble. You want to be holding up left X while you're gliding. Similarly to Dragon Shore's Out of Bounds. It's some of the hardest glides in the game, double jumps and glides in the game are in this like boss rush section. This is a very lopsided game when it comes to its like meta difficulty strats. Like a lot of the hardest stuff in the game is like at the start of the run. So do not feel like you're fucking up or like, oh, it's just not for me. It's like, this is like a fucking thing that everyone has to like bang their head against the wall with when they're first learning. But by going through that process, you will be like a much stronger player by the time you do actually start to feel more comfortable with this, with the boss rush. So take it from me, you gotta have patience with yourself. You're not gonna get it your first session, you know? Hello? Just reality. Oops. Oops. Nice bonks. Hello? Oh my Jesus Christ. Pain in combat will make you strong. Yeah, basically. Learning this game, basically, yes. You must torture yourself in a fucking isolated, you know, cell, prison cell. Of just trying to do the same trick that's required to continue the run over and over for hours. You have to go into the fucking mental trenches before you're ready. It just is what it is. That's why I think it's fair to say that this is probably the hardest Spyro game to like learn to speedrun. Just unnecessarily difficult for most categories in the early game because of the boss rush. sheep? Here's one. Let him go to that one. I'm pretty sure it's slower to make him go all the way to this one, but whatever. Oh, what the fuck? I just like not having to deal with like almost dying. Oh god. Dude, hit him. What the fuck? Why am I not hitting him? Where is it? Oh, whatever, it's fine. I still have sparks. Kind of slow fight there. It's mostly because gold. It's mostly because of this point until the Ripto fight is why most categories in this game are hard to learn for a beginner. From here until Ripto. That required a lot of, you know, learning and practice. This requires, you know, some time and effort to get up there. Like each one of these little like sequence breaks I'm doing is like, for a beginner, is going to be like a whole session's worth of practice and then some. Probably multiple sessions worth of practice. Very frustrating and tedious. Not to mention gulp skip itself coming up. It's okay. I mean, like, I'm not saying this is a bad speed gamer. I actually love this game. I've been really enjoying playing 100%, but you know, you got to know as a beginner, it's easy to not realize what you're getting yourself into, to not realize the difficulty of the undertaking when you're just starting out. So just be ready for it. That's all it is. You don't got to be scared or anything. Balls. Come on, buddy. You can do it. All right. All right. Nice. Love that. Beautiful gulp entry there.
Gulp? We've finally...
Shimmy into the back rooms? Yeah, hell yeah. I did the thing where you look up. Am I fast now? Am I Drashed Jr.? Apparently looking up like that makes the birds, like, spawn quicker or something. I'm manipping them. Oh my god, pro gamer. By the way, not confirmed helpful at all. No way that missed. Can I wait for another one? I'm gonna wait for another one. So far, not a good gulp. Okay, do this. And come towards me. Don't go towards that! Oh, you fucking idiot. Go towards this. Okay, that's good. Still got sparks. Unfortunately, they might, since I'm green sparks now, they might start dropping butterflies, which is not good. Pull that away a little bit. Okay, do this. No, what? Oh my god, it was still too close. Give me that. Give me, oh my god! Oh! What the fuck? Come on, buddy. There we go. Just one more double and we're good. One more double. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm begging you. What we got there? Bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. The triple bomb? Was that triple bomb? I didn't see what the third thing was. Maybe it was a rocket and I'm just dumb. This is like one of the worst. This is like kind of low-key one of the worst gulp fights you can have. I should have grabbed the sparks first, but whatever. I lost a minute on that gulp on these splits, which probably lose... These splits probably lose a minute to like an actually good gulp. So yeah, I lost like 2 minutes probably on that fight.
I think I finally come up
Yeah, we
with
need a Retro to run the simulations for how unlucky that was. But he needs to use my bad execution as well. He needs to factor that in. Oh, come on. It's alright, I'm still gonna sub 150 this run. I got this. This is the Spyro 2 experience here. Everything's all good until gulp. Gotta just rock with it. Yeah, thank God I looked up to speed up the birds. Yeah, absolutely. Come on, dude. I didn't turn in enough. That was enough height, though. There we go. Jump. Oh my God. Game tried to make me charge underwater there. Like when you like don't wait long enough to get the jump out and then you just like press X and square not thinking about it, so you just charge underwater and crash the game. Game tried to do that to me there. Get up there. Okay, swim in air. I keep forgetting to practice this swim in air. But we got it. Yeah, that sounds about right, Tulu. Play a fun PS platformer. Recommend Big Catch Tackle Box. Hey, all right. And Pseudo Regalia. Wow.
Spyro,
Thank you for all the recommendations. I'm probably never going to buy those games, just so you know, but I do appreciate that anyways. Yeah, practice some Scroter. I actually haven't tried even practicing. Dude, press pause. Oh my God, this is why I need to put it on the touchpad. You just blew my mind when you told me that Absent remapped it to the fucking touchpad. I didn't realize that was a thing. I have to stay back here. There we go, that should hit. It's hard to, I always miss that part of the thing. Really? Wasn't even that close to him. It's gonna go around. This is amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it, whatever channel. You guys are a great chat to do like shitty no resets with, because even if I'm like doing bad, it's like there's always someone new on YouTube that's like, or just like new to the run on YouTube that's like, damn, this is amazing, even if it's like dog shit. Keeps me going. Genuinely, that keeps me going. I say that in no sarcasm. Damn, this is amazing. Meanwhile, I'm like 10 minutes behind record. So I'm probably like 5 minutes behind record at this point. Or at least a couple minutes. What's up, Amaressa? Went to a bug convention, got some pet snails. Did that convention center or wherever the fuck they were holding that convention must have smelled so crazy. It must have smelled like a PetSmart in there. Oh god. Bug convention. That's a real thing, like reptile or like certain like, you know, pet themed conventions. Those are a real thing. For sure. I know you wouldn't think of it, you know, off dome like that, but that is like a real thing. There's real like communities around like lizards and shit that like meet up, which is fucking hilarious, but I love it. I mean, is that any more weird than like a fucking video game speedrunning, you know, marathon, if we're being honest?
My field.
It just smelled like sweat. See, that's what you and GDQ have in common now. Or that, not you, but the convention. I'm sure you've never sweat before. Typical one of my chatters, always smelling good. Oh god. That missed the fucking thing. I'll have to grab that later.
Wait a...
Oh my god, hit it. Thank you. Pretty slow on that movement. Okay, let's make sure we shoot this thing. And that way we can teleport later. Dude, I don't know what to do about that sheep. That sheep always gets in the way. Like, you have to hit him and then flame charge, I guess. Oh my god. We are green once again. Thank you, Pilot Pat, for the prime. Hello to you as well. Hope you're doing well. And Kale Kuma earlier as well with the gift, in case I missed that. Love you, Kale. Get up here. Get up here, fucking bitch. Oh, okay, hold on, we're good. There was a giant crab. Like, how big? It was like 5 feet, like, wide. Like, it was just walking around the convention floor, just like chilling. Like a real life mud crab. Oh, I always turn around. I'm not supposed to do that though. I'm already giving myself trouble here with these strats. I should have practiced this level a little bit before it runs. Did I get the red there? Okay, just making sure. Oh my... Yeah, I'm about to get fucked UFO cycles here. It's fine. I need that. It's annoying because you want this first part of the level to go really smoothly, so that way, like I said, the UFO cycles later are like consistent. But now they're gonna be all fucking off. You still 2 feet? Yeah, that's still fucking massive. Crab. Giant friendly crab. I'm just gonna wait here, yeah. Okay. Nope. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. Hello, Sparks, wake up. Did he fly over me? There it is. No, it's gonna miss, bruh. No, I'm getting shot. Please don't hit me again. Please don't hit me again. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I was like, dude, I had that recovery. I had the right idea there. I just have to, like, anticipate when he's gonna fly over me. That was the only thing I did wrong there. Nice. Finally doing this strat correctly. Nice, beautiful drop down by me.
Nice flying.
I'm learning. Let me do this. Let me clean them up like this, so that way it can just be a clean top-down dealio. Grab that. Should be good. Oh yeah, should be good. I saw Sparks like pointing a weird ass way. I was like, what? Okay, they already saw me. That's fine. Okay, we're good. See if am I losing time? Yeah, losing some time there just because I fucked up the first go around. If I'd have hit that on the first cycle of UFOs, if I'd hit that last one like smoothly, then I'd probably be even on that split. But all good. Decently recovered regardless. Oops. Ooh, making tea and waiting for fish and chips. Let me guess your nationality. Ugandan. No, I've actually been making a lot of tea myself lately. I just got this big glass pitcher, and I've just been making unsweetened iced tea in it. Just cold brew status. It's been so good. I can just like fucking open up. It has like a spigot on the bottom, so I can just open up my fridge and just get iced tea whenever I want. It's the best. Really nice for when I'm like stoned / drunk, like opening up the fridge, like, oh, what do I want to eat? You know, just mindlessly like looking in the fridge, and it's like, ah, yes, a glass of tea, please. What's up, Lion Seacrest? Hope you're doing well. Should you do Guardians of the Rift or Shades of Morton? I haven't really done a lot of Shades of Morton, or at all, on my account, so I can't really speak to the benefits of that, but I have done a lot of Guardians of the Rift, and I do fuck around with the vibes there. I like Guardians of the Rift, so that's my vote. I mean, I like it as much as anyone who can like the Guardians of the Rift likes it. It's like being in prison, you know? It's like, I like this prison. That's basically what most RuneScape skilling minigames are. They're just prisons. Prisons where everyone just talks about how much they hate their life and shit, like in the in-game chat. It's a vibe. Hey, the music's good, you know? You can get some runes out of it. Lion Seacrest with the YouTube membership. Thank you so much for 16 months, man. Appreciate that. PP fart, he says. Very powerful stuff. That's why I say I have the smartest subscribers. Tea is a vessel for sugar and milk, yeah. Not for me. With coffee and tea, that's like one of the few things that I consume in like a healthy way. Coffee and tea are always black or unsweetened for me. Which might be kind of psychopath serial killer energy of me, but it's like if I want something sugary or whatever, I'll just get like a soda, you know? Like, kind of the way I see it. I don't mind like milk, like boba, milk tea and stuff. Like I don't mind it. It's just it's not really worth the bullshit. Not worth the inevitable bad breath from having sugar, you know, and plaque in there. Yeah, I drink green tea black, exactly. Green tea plus black coffee. I actually mix them together. It's just an American thing. I don't mind matcha. Matcha's fine. Depends on the beverage, of course. It can be like way too much, way too earthy. But most of the time it's fine. Okay. Am I supposed to double jump that? I never hit that, shit. Oh, I think I missed him.
What?
That's bad. Time loss for that. Oop, I forgot to... I should have, oh god. Should have hit that. Oh, and I missed it. Oh my god, damn. Gotta get that on my way back. Definitely gotta work on that strat. That's probably the thing I'm like... one of the more sketchy things in this level for me. Is that gonna hit? I think so. Come on, eat it. Ugh, pain, dude. Oh my god, go the correct fucking way. Where am I? Go! Oh my god, dude, this is so bad. Jesus fucking Christ, we are definitely losing time here. Yep, okay! Fucking, that's what I get going for the fucking Kobe Bryant, bro, of course. Look at this. My run's dying. I gotta get it now. Give me the Kobe Bryant. Alright, there we go. Get the instant eat in the cutscene. No, not quite. Any pace pals? Definitely not anymore, if there were any. My stream hasn't been like a pace pal stream for like a while. Ever since Jordy like started taking my record, it's just been like, my pace pals have been like, if they're still around, they actually like me for me, you know? It's like one of those things. Of course, nice elephant. Oh god. That oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool. Please hit him. Where'd he go? Oh my Jesus. This is so bad. Flame him, please. Oh my goodness gracious. I fucked up like so many things in this level. I have to be losing at least a minute. Okay, now I have to shoot this over here. Fucking blow this thing up. There we go, finally. No, this is actual, like, this is a travesty of a Mystic Marsh right now. Look at that! The game's just toying with me now. Like, eat it, dude. What the fucking hell? You can't just have like a sort of bad Mystic Marsh. It has to be like the worst Mystic Marsh ever. It's either a good Mystic Marsh or the worst Mystic Marsh in human history. Those are your options with this level.
My pencil.
How many minutes? I'm guessing 1.5 minutes lost. Okay, sub 1 minute on these splits. I'll take that. I think we can bring that back with some good hockey. I did practice that today. Got the green. Love that.
Well, it's...
Tonsil hockey? is that what you call a blowjob? Tonsil hockey? That's a good one. Oh my god. Okay, I got the other. What? Where's... No, I don't have sparks, bro. Ugh. This is not good, everybody. This is really not good. I think there's a sparks coming up in the next area. Oh. Just don't hit me! Yeah, there's a life bottle here. Oh, that was tragic. I'm telling you guys, one of these days I'm gonna get an okay winter tundra. I'm not even looking for a good winter tundra. I'm just looking for like not the worst winter tundra in human history. One of these days I'm gonna get it.
I suppose you...
Your new sub, welcome Aaron. Hope you're doing well.
Thanks, Spyro.
Nice. Is there sparks list for Spyro 2? I don't know. I actually do not know the answer to that. I don't like this. I don't like it. What do I do here? Like, what do you do here? I just have to kill him. Like, that's just is. It is what it is. No, I tried pressing triangle there. Or maybe, did I press triangle there? I don't know.
I have a secret.
Okay, this should be fine.
Spyro.
You got a Switch 2? Nice. What are you gonna play on it? I was thinking about getting the Mario Golf Super Rush on Sarah's Switch 2. I love golf games.
What?
What's up, Chloe? How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. I could try it, World Famous Artisan. If I'm being totally honest with you, I'd be more inspired to try it if those videos were like more popular, but if I ever feel the itch to do more Sparks lists, I might try it. Definitely not feeling that itch right now. I'm trying to just not be bad at the normal game at the moment. We already got the green there. What's up, Norks? Great to see you. Yeah, we got a golf gamer in the chat. Norks, do you ever watch Jerbiez on Twitch? I feel like you would fuck with his stream when he's playing Mario Golf. He's a pretty high level Mario Golf and Mario Party guy, and just a really funny speedrun streamer. Jerbiez. Gerbiez. Or something like that. Have I ever played the Zelda games and Luigi? I've played many Zelda games, but I've actually never played through a Luigi's Mansion game. Yeah, Switch 2 is pretty expensive. But, you know, to be fair, if you had a Switch 1 and you're just upgrading, like, you can sell a Switch 1 for like 250 bucks, I think my girlfriend did. So it basically, you can recoup half the cost of a Switch 2 if you sell your Switch 1, like, on Facebook or whatever. So it hurts a little less with that. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. There we go. Nice, hit him. Love that.
Keep going.
Keep going. Oh, yeah. I was like, what do you mean? I just stood there. Alright, give me the downward dog. Almost fell down there. Pace Pal stuck. If you're a Pace Pal, I mean, I'm sorry to tell you, this one sucks. Bad. Get. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? There we go. There's like a way to jump in there without like bonking your head so hard.
I thought the...
Spyro Reignite's still broken. Yeah, it's not as broken as it was when it was released, but it's not like... I mean, it's just one of those games where the physics is tied to the frame rate, so like... You know... It's gonna just... It's inherently broken in that way. Oh no, dude. Hold on, hit it towards me? No. I wasn't holding square, or I like pressed a direction before pressing square. Okay, this time though we got it. Nice. Oh wow, dude. Yeah, what the fuck? Go in. Oh, that's coming right back towards me. Come on, give me one more. Okay. I mean, not great, but could be worse, I suppose. Let's see if Hockey 2 goes any better. If Hockey 2 goes good, we might save some good time here.
Would you like to... The first to score 5 goals...
Oh, that's already a bad start. Ugh, bruh. Thank you. What are you supposed to do in that situation? Like, I'm stuck in front of him. Okay. Ugh, don't like that. Good. I do like that. Good recovery. One more. Good. Actually, pretty decent hockey. I did fuck up the first shot, but The other four going smooth is good. Overall, decent hockey by my standards, which are not high. Oops. Bruh, dude, hit the Buddha. Oh my god. Supposed to charge when you want to like flop down a ledge like that. You're supposed to charge jump before. Oh, come on.
Well done.
My opinion on fishing games, I haven't really played very many. I remember watching a streamer named Gala. She's awesome. If you guys like watching like PS2 like beat 'em ups and just like nostalgic shit like this, you definitely follow Gala. She's on Aussie time too, so if you hate the time that I stream, she's perfect for you. But yeah, she was like really into big bass. I think she played like big bass fishing on PS2 at like a GDQ a couple years ago. But yeah, I never played that game myself. Do I think the Switch 2 is expensive? Yeah, it's like $500. It's kind of fucked up to say, but it's actually not expensive compared to like the PS5 or whatever, you know, other modern systems. Like $500 should be considered like way too expensive for a gaming console, but I mean, in today's economy, I suppose it's not, you know, which is fucked up, but that's what it is. Yeah, $500 after tax, by the way. So I will say it is competitively priced, but that doesn't make it like, you know, a bargain or anything. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is a fishing game. Actually, what am I talking about? I got a fishing game right here. Right after these boxes, we're going to be playing a fishing game. I'm in a position where $500 isn't expensive for me. Not when Sarah went and got her Switch 2. I definitely told her, like, are you sure you're gonna play? Like, I am not sitting here telling you guys $500 isn't expensive for me. Like, let's not, please do not think, I'm not rich like that. Like, please do not think that. I literally survive off of you guys throwing like a couple dollars or a sub or some gifts here or there. In fact, I'm probably this month in August, I'm probably gonna make like maybe $2,000 less than normal. $1,000 to $2,000 less. Just because I haven't been like uploading videos or sub going or anything. So yeah, I'm not rich. In fact, I'm quite poor this month. But that's okay.
Okay, Spyro.
When I decide to sub goal again, it's gonna be the some of the prototypes as well as some of the or the Spyro 1 Open Pete, I guess it's called, the PC port custom levels. That'll be like my next sub goal probably. But I am not sub goaling yet. I am just gaming right now. Nah, it's got both of them, that's rare. Also, Router X, thank you for the prime. Hope you're doing well today.
If you jump on
Did I get around to the 911%? Yeah, I decided I was going to call it the 1000% or whatever. Like, what is it? Like 4 back-to-back trifectas. But again, you know, I kind of marathon streamed myself out in July. So I'm just taking it easy and not sub-goaling anything and just playing grinding the runs I want to grind. I feel like there's a lot for me to do in Spyro 2 here. Just grinding. So, you know, Just to reiterate, that's why I'm not sub-goaling yet, you know? I know you guys like want to, you know, what about this? What about that? What about that? I am just doing what I want for right now. I hope that's respectable.
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not poor. I'm not rich. I'm fine. Money is not like an issue for me. It's not like a fucking. It's no thing. It's all good. If you guys are curious, I can tell you exactly how much money I make and save and all that stuff, but we don't have to get into that. I know it's a bit of a seedy topic. Again, as far as I'm concerned, you guys deserve to know because you're the ones paying me, you know. But I'll just move on from the topic for now.
Hi, Spyro. Okay.
Is this a good pace? No. I am green. Well, you know what? I'll say yes. For what I'm trying to do right now, yes, this is a good pace. I'm back on sub 150 pace here. But the early game, you know, the whole run up to this point has definitely lost a few minutes to stupidity. Like the Gulp fight and Mystic Marsh, notably. You okay, girl, with the sub? Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. And K girl with the 2 months. I'll read your message here in just a sec. Why is he turning? There we go. Thought I saw a red back there, but I think I'm good. Sparks would have pointed at it if so. What? That portal is so close to the ground there. So weird. Stoked to catch you. Honestly, love talking about money, so lay it on you if you're up to it. Yeah, last month was a pretty good month because I did so many of the big marathon streams. You know, sub goal. We almost got up to like 1,000 subs or something. And not to mention last month, you know, I had a couple of YouTube videos that did pretty well. But mostly coming from the whole drashed cheating thing. Oh no. So, because there was extra traction around the channel and I was sub-goaling a lot, and doing long streams, I made, drum roll please, hold on, let me get to the end of this time trial before I fuck everything up. I'm already like fucking up pretty bad here. How much did I make actually? Let me think about it. It was like, I don't know, like 3,000 on Twitch and then like another 2,000 on YouTube or something. So this month it'll probably be closer to like maybe 2,000 on Twitch and then another 1,000 on YouTube. Oh wait, don't exit yet. And keep in mind, that might sound like a shit ton of money, but this is like pre-tax. So keep that in mind. So it's basically like the equivalent, once you factor in taxes, it's the equivalent of like what you might call like a 40-hour minimum wage job. And that was like a good month, keep in mind. Where is he? Where are they? Hello? I'm gonna fail. I should have gone the other way around. There's still one more. 4, 3, 2, it's over. I failed. That sucks. Hold on, let me just see. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck! God fucking damn it. Can I reset? I kind of want to reset. That was so bad. I'm done. I'm gonna reset this run. I fucked up so bad in so many levels. Oh, I should have paid attention more there instead of talking about money. Shit. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll do another run. All right. Okay, let's do another run. CTR custom tracks and adventure modes. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah. Thank you, Richie. No, it's big, man. It's not small at all. I really appreciate that, man. All right, let's get it. I'm like vaguely interested in like the custom CTR stuff. I know there's a lot of really cool, like maybe one day I'll sub goal a stream of like all the custom CTR stuff, but again, like I'm just gonna like say this one last time. Like I feel like I'm answering, maybe like right now I'm doing the thing where I'm just answering a lot of questions. Hey, are you gonna do this? Hey, you gonna do that? Hey, this money, this money. I think I'm gonna just not answer so many questions right now. And I'll just give like a big blanket statement like, I'm good, I'm just playing this game right now, I'm not trying to sub goal or be like a big deal or anything, or make a big video. I'm not trying to do any of that right now. I'm just trying to chill and focus on this game. So that's going to be the goal of what I do. And if I need to ignore some questions for that, then I'll do that. And I still appreciate you guys hanging out and asking anyways.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these.
Let this cutscene play while I gather my focus.
Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto angrier.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw.
Nah, Cyrides, you good. Oh, yep. I'm an idiot. Got hard reset that. Totally forgot. Because to those who don't know, and I'll just explain this real quick, when you get Fireball in this game, the game thinks you've 100%ed that file. So, wait, what the fuck is this? ESR beta? What? It's just a pink screen. I've never seen that before. What the fuck is that? Was that from my free McBoot memory card or something? I'm gonna just take out the free McBoot memory card. That thing's got some bad juju to it. Hold on, let me fully hard reset here. What the fuck is that? ESR beta? Dude, how does this not look like I'm cheating right now? You know what I'm saying? This is why I gotta just get on a vanilla console, you know? Yeah, reconnect the controller. All right, let's go. What's up, Ellie Chan? Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you for the ski bobo as well. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you for the nice cock, Ellie Chan. Thanks for all the lurks. I should just try switching my start button to the touchpad. If this run dies, I might do that. Hopefully this run doesn't die. Just try to make it work here. I'm all quiet after. Well, as I just said earlier, like, I'm trying not to, like. I think the reason I threw my last run, Scott, I kind of overwhelmed myself trying to, like, talk to everybody in the chat. Not you guys' fault, it's a me problem. It's just, like, as you can imagine, it's hard to, like, play a game well and answer multiple questions and talk to multiple people. It's not you guys' fault for asking. I appreciate y'all being here. It's all good. But as I said earlier, I'm just trying to focus. So I hope that's cool with you guys. I hope we're on the same page. Please don't judge me for being quiet. Being a little bitch. You can judge me for being a little bitch. I'll give you that. Just trying to rein it in.
Thanks for helping me.
Double jump does not work in Spyro 1. Ugh. Please work. Thank you.
Thanks for help.
Exclamation point setup in the chat. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Come on, little buddy. Ooh, missed all those.
To hit that Spyro!
Can I explain the lamp part?
This magic
No, but you can go on the Spyro Speedrun Discord and ask about whatever you're having trouble with. Somebody else was actually in there earlier. But I can't get too into the weeds right now because I'm trying to focus. I'm happy to help you out though, you know, off stream with that. Did I? Hold on, was there another red? I always think there's like another gem back there when there's not. Boy, tripping. Also, since it's like been made clear that I'm trying to answer less questions, I have to kind of assume this kind of sucks, but I have to kind of assume that you guys might be trolling me with some question. Any question that's asked at this point might be a little bit of a troll, you know. So yeah, trying to stay vigilant. I'm trying to play 4D chess with you guys here. Don't worry, we got this. I love streaming. Nice. I love getting in the water like that. It's a nice strat. Wait, did he give me swim? Do I not have... What did I miss? Wait, did I like miss a whole ass part of Glimmer? Wait. Glimmer 98%. Huh. Yeah, I missed like a whole... What part of Glimmer did I miss? Oh, I didn't go down. Duh. Yeah, I know what part I missed. I'm a fucking idiot. You know what I'll do? It's actually good that I'm resetting now because I was doing the baby lamp strat there. So I did the wrong thing. That was my bad. But anyways, I didn't do the cleanup after. I should go fucking die. That's how bad that of a mistake that was. I should just go fucking die. Just kidding. I'm gonna open up a piece of software on my computer to help me cheat. No, to remap one of the buttons, which is arguably cheating. And yeah, we're gonna do that real quick. So that way my start button is like easier to press. So let me do that real quick. Customize button assignments. That should be... disable, and then maybe it'll like enable it here. Wait, I can disable the buttons, but I can't like enable it to... Wait, what? Am I fucking tripping? How do you do this? Huh. Well, I guess I can't do that. I'm trying to like... Maybe I shouldn't fuck with this right now. It says I can disable them, but it doesn't let me actually change the assignment. What am I doing wrong here? It says customize button assignments and it just lets you turn on or off the buttons. Anyone with a DualSense Edge know what's going on here? Like, let me just show you guys this. This fucking shit. So, like, here I am, my controller's plugged in. So I want to just make the touchpad in... I want to swap this button, the start button, with the touchpad. That's all I want to do. But if I click on the start button, all I can do is just either make it be start or disable. So let's just disable it. And then if I click the touchpad, I can... just disable it or make it the touchpad. So, like, what am I missing here? Do I have to drag it? I can turn on the touchpad functionality stuff. Well, it doesn't seem like any of you guys actually know what to do, so I'm just going to leave it as is for now. That sucks. I guess we'll figure that out another time. Watch, now that I've closed it, someone's going to be like, oh, you're supposed to do XYZ. Okay, let me unplug the controller. Reconnect it to the fucking PlayStation. You don't think you can't? Somebody, Lucidark said that Absent Friend has done it. Oh yeah, the button input display is not working. Yeah, let me fix that. It's just not plugged into the correct one. Sorry, I just had the thing plugged directly into the PS2. Let's see, does it work now? I think I have to reload it probably. Oh yeah, I have to do this. Let's go ahead and quit game. Yeah, my input display works now. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I might have to DM one of them to figure that out. Oh, it's because they're on PS TV, so they rebound it like that. Because I'm just using the PlayStation accessory software, and apparently that doesn't, even though it says like customized button assignments, you can just turn on or off the button. Like, maybe it's just for the, I don't know. It's really bad UI there. I don't know what's going on with that. Accessibility options. I'll look at it real quick while this cutscene plays, just to see if what you're saying makes sense.
Just a few more adjustments to these
What did I tell you? Someone's gonna come in after I'm done fucking with it and be like, this is what you did. I already knew.
Calm down.
Oh, I have to connect the controller. Okay, okay, let me reconnect it and attempt the thing you just said.
They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working.
Okay, here we are. We're back.
I've got a
Profile
dragon.
1. Edits.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the...
You said there should be something called accessibility.
Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that pussycat?
I'm not seeing anything about accessibility options.
Well,
This is the PlayStation accessory app. If you're currently Googling stuff.
Trying to keep something from me?
I tried going to customize button assignments. You can just turn buttons on or off here, basically.
Hate dragons.
This one you can make anything. The thing underneath.
Ow! Crush! Kill it! Kill it!
But then all these other ones, you can't. Dude, what? So like the fucking paddles, oh, you can make the paddles any button you want, but then the fucking touchpad, you could just make it the touchpad. What the fuck is the point of this screen? Customized button assignment. The fuck? It should be called customized paddle assignment. Fuck ass screen, dude. Oh my god. What the hell? What the fuck? My game is like, stop making noise too. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I gotta use the paddles, I guess, if I want to pause with another button. Crazy. I don't know what happened to my game volume. Hopefully it fixes itself here. Alright, let's get into a run here, shall we? The more I use this controller, the more I don't like it. But I do like it for Gran Turismo, so I'm like hesitant to like return it. Yeah, there's got to be some other software I can use to fuck with it, for sure. Like, if there's, like, some third-party software I can use that actually does the shit I want to do, like change button sensitivity and button assignments, that would be big. Because currently the PlayStation accessory app is just not enough to do what I'm trying to do. Like, astoundingly limited customization options. Like, I feel like I'm not asking for a lot here. To just switch the mapping of buttons.
Thanks for help.
Or like to change the sensitivity of them. I feel like that's not a crazy, you know, for a pro controller that claims to have such abilities. What's up, Vaney? Thank you for the good luck. Nope, that's not good. Please give me that. Please give me that. I'll go fast here. Yeah, for $200, you can get access to this shit that doesn't fucking do anything. Customize your buttons. You can turn them on or off. $200, please. Unless it's the paddles, then you can make the paddles any button you want. Why did we make it like that? Because fuck you, give me money. Sissio, as I said earlier, join the Spyro Speedrun Discord. I'm not gonna talk you through the lamps right now. I have to focus on the game. Do you understand? I'm happy to help you out in the Discord, though.
So hit that. Spyro. This match.
But yeah, now that I'm out of the level, no, there's no specific order to hit the lamps in. You can hit them in any order. Yeah, it always feels like there should be another red gem there. Hopefully I didn't miss a green there either. We'll see later.
Hello there.
Did I remember to clean up the gems this time? Yeah, since I was able to buy swim. Looks like I did. I need this red. Hello. Oh no, you're good, Nightcore. Dude, have a good day at work, by the way. Have a nice, chill, comfy vibe before work as well. Would Sarah and I want to buy a house? Maybe. Probably not. For the time being, no. I plan on inheriting my family's house. So... unless I'm trying to be like a real estate mogul and like turn that into like an investment, you know, / lifestyle strategy. Become a fucking full-time landlord or something. There's not really much reason for me to buy my own house, in all honesty. Your only child. I have a sister, but you know, like we're all on good terms. You know, this isn't gonna be like some. Oh my god! I almost died there. Oh, I should have grabbed the. Should have realized it was at 1 health. I could have grabbed the. Hey, god! The fucking sheep drops right there to taunt me. I'm gonna lose time here on this split.
No,
Yeah, basically, like I have a good relationship with my family, so like I don't see that changing anytime, you know, in the future at all. So there's no reason for me to think about real estate beyond like, you know, supporting my family's current housing situation. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely not like a bad idea to like, you know, to invest in a house or whatever. I've been renting here in Virginia for like 3 years. And if we say at an average of $1,500 a month times 36 months, like how much money have I basically pissed down the drain, you know? It's a lot of money. But that's not to say that having a house out here would be like, would be all wine and roses either. There's a lot of money, like, issues that go into owning a house or paying off a mortgage. Not just the mortgage, but like, you know, sometimes you gotta fucking, if something breaks, you gotta pay for it. You gotta call for someone to come out and fix shit, you know? The meter, the AC, the fucking, the pipes, the foundation, God forbid, you know? Stuff like that. So you really gotta be like, you gotta know what you're doing when it comes to like house hunting, especially if it's like a personal abode, not just one that you're gonna use as an investment vehicle. I don't know. I don't see myself buying a house. It's just too much of a thing for me. Or I could just put that money like in the fucking SMP and just chill and just keep playing Spyro in my apartment, you know, it doesn't. Or in another way of saying it, like where I'm at in life is like owning a house, like going out and buying a house and putting all of my chips into that is just doesn't seem like a smart move. Unless I really want to like devote my whole life to that. But everyone's situation is different, you know? If you've never owned a house, your family doesn't have a house, I could see why that would be a good goal to have, you know? Everyone's at a different point with that. Yeah, I did fail gulp skip once, but we're still green. Hopefully if I don't have the worst gulp fight ever, we'll still be alright. What's up, Hitbo? How you doing? Yeah. Crazy game. Yeah, it looks like I got bad RNG with the birds there. They dropped the eggs on top of gulp. You heard them exploding, so I had to do a single hit there. Unless I really wanted to wait, I suppose. Is that close enough? Yeah. Got scammed by everyone. Yep. The fucking... So many people get a little piece of your, you know, down payment and interest on your mortgage and all that. And again, that's all, like, say you can handle all of that, you know? That's still, all that is, like, before, not considering, like, possible, like, living expenses of living at a new house, you know? No matter how hard you inspect a new, you know, how well you inspect a new property, whatever property you're going to, like, there's gonna be some, like, things that pop up, you know, things that need fixing over the, you know, over the years, or hopefully, you know, not so short of a time frame. So it's like, my emergency fund right now, I almost never have to dip into it. If I owned a house, I'd have to be dipping into my emergency fund all the time just to make sure shit was running right. Or just let the damn thing, like, fall into disrepair, you know, which some people choose to do as well, and, you know, that's a strategy, I guess. But I don't know, it's like, would I rather just live in an apartment and not be financially stressed, or live in a house, you know, and be financially stressed? I mean, it's a pretty easy pick for me. Especially considering that I'm gonna move into the family house at some point in my future, you know, once again. So, that's just my situation. I think I've reiterated it enough times. I think you guys get the point. Like, I'm lucky to be in this situation to where, like, renting actually makes sense. It's like a strategic choice for my comfort and quality of life and finances, you know? I'm not gonna rent for my whole life, you know? But I also don't have to go out there and, like, save up for a fucking down payment on a house either. It's a very lucky position that I'm in. I just turned 31 last month. Thanks for the good luck, Mavrosa. But you guys know, never say never. Maybe one day it'll make sense to go and get a house or something. Who knows? Definitely when it comes to housing, there's no like one size fits all type of answer to this type of stuff. Okay, let's see. Barely got that. Thought it was a little too low. Yeah, I can imagine that, Umbi, about like, what your life goals were before you were a dad, and now that you're a dad, it's like a completely different trajectory. I could totally see that. I'm really thankful I'm with someone that doesn't want children for that reason. Like, it would be a huge, like, change in my life trajectory if I had a kid. It's a beautiful thing, by the way. It's not to say that having a kid's bad, it's just... Well, it would be a lie to say it doesn't put stress on you financially either. But for many people, that's a, it's like it's an investment. A kid is an investment, emotionally, and financially. Big deal. It's a big thing, a beautiful thing, really. So I don't judge anyone. Yeah, I really enjoy. I have to reiterate, I really enjoy the lifestyle I get to live with Sarah. I get to just take a day off whenever I want. I took 2 days off, the last couple streams. I just sat around and played RuneScape and fucked around on my phone and drank beer, fucking walked around, like. My life is so fucking simple, it's crazy. What's up, Whimsy Sadie? Thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, maybe one day I'll desire something different out of life. Who knows? Gotta go to... Wait, no, we gotta go this way. The wrong way there. Yeah. Dude, I hear you, Nightcore. Like, everyone thinks they have the right answer when it comes to, like, raising a kid. Whether, like, in my case it means not raising a kid, or, like, what type of schooling you put them through. Like, a really good example of this, my parents, I come from, like, a family of public school teachers. And, especially on my mom's side, and so... when my cousin, a while back decided to homeschool his kids, like at the farm or whatever that he lived at, I remember my mom and aunt were like really against that. They really didn't like that. They were like, you're doing a disservice to this kid, you're isolating, they're just like judging this guy, like not really knowing his life like that. I felt the judgment, like, from that whole thing. And, not to say they don't have a point there, no education system's perfect, let's be honest, but just go here and just be like, alright, well, since I, went through the public school system and was good, that means everyone else should be doing that or they're fucking up, It's kind of like the wrong attitude. Like if a parent wants to put their kids through private school, that's fine. If a parent wants to homeschool their kids, that's fine. As long as the love and effort and care is there, like, the kid's gonna be alright, Wait, I see.
Wait a...
I'm glad I went through like public schooling in like a big overcrowded city, you know, 5,000 person high school with like gangster, you know, gang issues and stuff. I don't have enough. No, that's tragic. I don't have enough enemies. How? That I have to be one off. Yep. Oh man, what the fuck? That was tragic. I have to sit here and wait for that fucking thing to show up. Right, there we go. That actually wasn't that big of a time loss as I was expecting. A little low. Oh, it still hit.
Fine.
Yeah, I think especially if you're doing like homeschooling, like, or even private schooling, like, I think in today's world, like, it's very easy for, not just children, but adults as well, to just become highly isolated. And that's like one thing I think that public schooling really is good for, is that even if the curriculum is all bad and the teachers suck and everything, like, you're going to be surrounded by, you know, different types of people that you have to interact with, good and bad, and that's going to like really help you move through the world as you get older. I think that's like probably one of the best parts about having gone through public school. Yeah, I think there's a really negative stigma around homeschooling. I'm sorry if you guys can hear the fucking lawnmower outside. It's really loud. But yeah, there's a really negative stigma around homeschooling, and I don't think that's I don't think it's right. I don't think the stigma is right. I think a homeschool kid can be just as good, if not better off, than some, you know, rich fuck kid that went to a private or public school. And the opposite's true too, you know, like a kid can be homeschooled and, you know, and struggle because of that as well. Like, I mean, both things are true. You know, there's a lot of nuance to this. Every kid is a different, you know, situation. Every home life is a different situation. There's a lot of home lives out there, especially where I'm from, you know, in the fucking ghetto in Long Beach, you know, where I would say if you homeschooled a kid in this environment, they would, you know, not turn out well. You know? So, like, it really depends on the situation, you know. But to just cast it all with like a big brush and just be like, you know, that's not the way to go about things. That's not a good way of looking at education. It's like a one size fits all for everybody. Where is he? Dude, there he is. There's this one. Now, this one should be showing up like right around there. He's like going around that way, weirdly. Yeah, it's like the high up one. I don't know what's up with that.
Excellent work.
No, I mean, I agree, Wobbly. Like, it is important for kids to socialize. I'm not saying, like, I think we're kind of conflating two things here. We're conflating, like, homeschooling with the lack of socialization for a child. But you can homeschool a kid and, like, have them participate in a lot of social activities as well. You could, like, take them to the fucking YMCA or, you know, to whatever fucking kids club. There's, like, a lot of, like, things you can do for a homeschool kid to help socialize them. It's not like like homeschooling equals isolation. Maybe the tendency, maybe it like tends toward that, but it's not like an equivalence. You know what I'm saying? They're like two different things. You can have one with the other, and you can have one without the other. Like you, and again, that goes the other way around too. You could be very isolated and be surrounded by people all the time. I remember feeling that way actually when I went to school. I would plug in my headphones, I'd listen to Pandora, I'd smoke weed in the bathroom, and I wouldn't talk to anybody. I wouldn't want anyone to talk to me. I remember being like so emo as like a middle schooler, high schooler, you know, and I would just walk around the quad, and you know, maybe someone might wave to me here or there, but like I didn't want to talk to anybody. I was isolated, and there's like thousands of people all around me. So who's to say that that's better than like a kid who's being homeschooled, who like, you know, who's isolated, you know? I mean, both of those are forms of isolation. So yeah, I don't think the two concepts are mutually exclusive, though I will admit that there is probably a tendency for homeschooled children to be more isolated on average. But on the topic of isolation, as I said earlier, I think it's a problem not just for children, but for adults in our world as well, for everybody. Like, I think it's the tendency of social interaction is becoming more like just through a phone or through a computer or whatever. Like, people don't just go to a fucking bar and hang out and meet people. That's why I love it here in Richmond, because like, you definitely can do that out here. And you know what, like, there might be an element of alcoholism, you know, there, but like, I genuinely enjoy like going to bars and like just talking to strangers and getting to know them and stuff, and it's a lot of fun, you know, like some places like in America, that culture is more alive than others. And counterintuitively, it would seem like the more highly populated cities, the more isolated the actual like socialization becomes. Because you're in this big fucking city, you know, and nobody knows you, and like you try to talk to anyone and they're like, don't talk to me, basically, you know, they give you the fucking, they vibe you, you know. I remember that in LA, you know, playing music and stuff. It's like you get vibed at the jam, you know, and all that. Whereas in like, you know, maybe a smaller town, you know, counterintuitively, the place with like less population is more socially engaging. It makes sense, but like on like a numbers scale, you know, it's like you think like the more people you're around, the more social you become. But really, I don't think that's how we work. So yeah, these are just some of my thoughts about isolation and child development and just adult life as well. Dude, that's fucking facts too, Loot. Nowadays, we use real life as an escape for the internet. Whereas when we were kids, it's the other way around. Wow, that shit was deep. I'm 12 and that was deep. It's true for me. Going out and socializing in real life is like a welcome change of pace from, you know, talking to people on Discord or Twitch chats all the time. Very true. Alright, let's see if we have the worst Mystic Marsh again. I have a feeling it'll be a little better this time. Okay, I'm gonna try a double jump spit here. Did not work. Oh, I got stuck there. That's not good. That's like really not good. What do I do about that? Shit, did I hit him? Hopefully that falls down. Oh yeah, I did. Nice. Beautiful. Got lucky with that. Do I have sparks? Yeah, okay. I was like, where is sparks? Dude, it did the same thing again. It vibrated. Game like doesn't know where to put it. What's up, 9Ts? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you walked 15 kilometers? How many miles is that? That's like a lot, right? Slowed it. I didn't want to do the Kobe Bryant at that time. I got scared. What's up, Green Nightingale? This is your favorite one? Yeah, good pick. 9.3. Damn, that's pretty far. That's pretty far. Good on you. I said I was gonna walk the other day, but I have not done much walking lately. Maybe today that'll change, who knows. Ugh. I even tried to flame him as well. I had to get him there. No, 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 dude. I'm trying to flame him, bro. Oh, no. Give me... No. Give me... Ugh. Come on. Like, you see what I'm trying to do, and it's just not working. Tragic. But whatever. Like I said, the time loss isn't as bad as my last run, so... Should be thankful, I guess. Good. What's up, Girth? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Oh my god, these bonks. I'm gonna grab this. I don't trust it.
My pen.
Oh, I still got that too, Gem. Pretty lucky. Oh. Look at this. I don't want to miss that when I exit. My pencil! Had to wait that. Get up there. Get around the fucking thing, please. Oh my god. Just go up here. It's fine.
I suppose.
Thanks, Spyro.
I got fucked by the camera. Get out of the way. Man, I practiced that today and it's still not working out. So we got some extra gems there. That's good. Should hit.
I'm a secret.
He's a secret. What? No, no, dude. How? How was that not the teleport? I was really too late there? I had to, that's my only explanation for that. Man, that is, what the fuck? That screen fade was like supposed to teleport me to the final orb room. This is a big time loss. I thought I had plenty of time there. I thought I was fucking chilling, but guess not. I don't know if maybe I was like looking the wrong way, perhaps.
What?
So the level should be done here, but we now have to go back and lose like about a minute. Ugh. I can't make that. You can't skip the secret agent event, but you can teleport up here while it's starting and collect all of this stuff before doing the secret agent thing.
Spyro.
So that's what I tried to do. Okay, plus 20. We can bring that back. A good Colossus and we can be right back in the green. What? You love how the Agent 9 looks? Yeah, he is pretty derpy. Pretty derpy, I must say. Get up there. Yeah, let's get a good hockey. We got this, K-Girl. Pray to the hockey gods. And thanks again for the good luck, Wiggy. I don't know if I said that earlier. You've been playing Spyro 2 as well, Zuki? Nice. No, wait, recovery? Wait a minute, hold on. Am I cooking? Get up there! Okay. Get up, wow! Just, oh my god! Get up there! What the fuck is this? Super unlucky double jumps here. Crazy.
Keep going.
Oh, I guess we did hit him. Gotta do that from further back. Fuck off, dude.
I thought. You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
No! I didn't turn in hard enough there. Okay, good. That was actually decent, even though I missed the one.
Well,
Let's see if round 2 goes well.
would you like to try? The first to score 5 goals.
Oh, I mashed pause too hard. That should just be a single pause press. It shouldn't be like a mash. Really lucky so far. Watch this go south quick. Okay. No, of course, dude. Of course he has to troll me on one of them. Yes, okay, that was actually really good hockey too, right there.
Well,
Very, yeah, that was like Stanley Cup. Call me Wayne Gretzky over here. LeBron James of the ice. Very good hockey by my standards. Oh, right into his ass. That guy just got a fucking rectal exam by Spyro there. Hello.
Well done.
Yeah, the fodder, Scarlet. Shit's so dope. Fodder are dope. Yeah, they're really cute. Even the enemies are cute, like these little yaks or whatever. Little goats. Ooh, we're missing a gem. Where, it's up here? The fuck? Okay. Surprised I didn't get that. What's up, Tom NYXL? Thank you for the prime. Can I recommend a Dragon War Shores wall skip tutorial? I don't know any like exact YouTube videos, but if you look one up, you'll find one on YouTube, I'm sure. I think there's a couple of them out there. So good luck, man. It's a hard jump, so don't feel bad. You know, if you're having trouble, again, make sure, I've told several people this today, if you're having trouble with any strats in this game, which is understandable, please head to the Spyro Speedrun Discord and you know, ask your question there in as excruciating and annoying detail as possible. We're here to help. Chances are there's some little thing that you're doing that you could change to make things a little easier. Yeah, it should be a good time save there, yeah. Thank you, Christian. Oh, I think I missed some here.
Decide.
Come on. Oh my god. It was about to be good fish. Not anymore. Game was just like, game said fish machine broke. Oh, good lord. What a drought. Whoa, oh my god. That red one almost destroyed me. Never seen that before. The fucking double hit like that.
Okay, Spyro.
What's up, escape point? I'll read your message in a sec, Wiki. Wiggy. Wikipedia. Oh, just hit him.
If you jump on...
What's the most challenging section during the Spyro 2 run? Probably like the first 10-15 minutes. Some levels are harder than others as well. What's up, KH? It's good to see you, man. I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. Had a couple of resets today. Have yet to finish a run. This is my best pace so far, though. Which really isn't saying much, but we'll take it.
Spyro,
Two go-to games in the title. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some Gran Turismo after this run. It's gonna be vibes. Crack open a beer. I got like a pick-your-own 6-pack of like random-ass beers from the bougie grocery store yesterday. They ran out of the rosemary sourdough bread. I was so sad. But it's all good. What's up, Tony? Chillin', chillin'. And Michi, great to see you. Welcome.
Hi, Spyro.
Crazy time save. Yeah, hell yeah. Love that.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, even with that bad fish, still saving a bunch of time.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna be drinking and driving in Gran Turismo today. So stick around for that. Stick around while I get a DUI.
Very good. Wow.
You gonna brew a cup? Nice, Dev. Enjoy, man. Said shit, man. That's gotta be some pretty fancy stuff. What's that? You got that oolong green, or you got like peach green? You got any like green like flavor combos? What's the like the really fan? There's like dragon pearl green tea. You ever have that? That stuff's pretty good. My friend's like big into tea and like the whole ceremony and everything. He's got like the little cast iron pot for it, cast iron teapot. Pretty cool. Yep. Fun thing to do when you're smoking a blunt. Have a nice cup of tea. But me personally, I keep it simple, you know, just hot water and, you know, an electric kettle and a mug. I don't even really need any tea bags. I'll just fucking, I'll just take the water. I'm good. I'm not hard to please. All right, let's not fuck it here in Ocean Speedway. Yeah, the camera getting stuck. That was a little sus. We've officially made it further than our last run today.
I guess not.
Rip tea. Very funny. I remember to wait before jumping there. Oop. Full. You wanna bang Queen Finny? Dude, relatable. Thank you, Alice. Appreciate that. Just straight Japanese. Nice. Enjoy, Dev. The Nova spell email. Did you see the stream? Me too, you'd appreciate this. Did you see Nova's stream the other day where she was drawing like a pregnant version of that? of that emo? That's funny. Got the big belly. He's full, okay? He's not pregnant, he's just full. If you watch, like, competitive eaters on YouTube, which I do, after they do a challenge, it literally looks like their stomach is, like, protruding in such a way where they look pregnant. Like, it's not just that they're fat or whatever, but their stomachs are expanded so much, it's like, it looks very similar to, like, a, you know, 7-8 months pregnant, like, woman. Pretty funny.
Spyro. The next glide. Remember to press triangle when you are very close to the window, or you won't make it. Thanks for shutting.
Very nice.
Thank you, Spot.
SpongeBob. Oh, just wait till you hear SpongeBob taking a shit later. I ain't heard nothing yet. Oops. Careful with that guy. I need it. Okay. Nice. SpongeBob taking a shit?
No.
Right. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Right here. Nicely done. What? Oh my. Okay, we're good. There we go. We got 8. Oh, getting this. Kind of all running in circles here. What's up, Shira? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you.
SpongeBob shit square. What up, Ken? That was a very philosophical question. Very deep indeed. Gold. No. Just jump, dude. That's why right there. Yeah. Missed one. Thank you for the good luck too. Flashbacks to learning Turtle Proxy for the gem shuffle. Good times, good times.
So,
Oh fuck, I almost dropped my controller right there. I remember when I used to speedrun back in like my old room in California, it was like all hardwood floor in there. So anytime I dropped my controller, the damn thing would like be so, it sounded like it was gonna explode, like clow, like all over the fucking ground. I'm definitely glad I have a carpet office now. Anyone ever like drop their like melee controller, like playing in someone's like concrete garage, concrete floors? It's like, holy shit, is this thing gonna break? But usually they're fine. Usually they live, even though it sounds like it's gonna fucking explode. Usually they're fine. Usually. Yeah, it's a lead pipe dropping sound effect, literally. Dropping a controller by accident on like a hard floor. Oh my god, fucking please, dude, hit it. Wait, hold on. I don't trust that yet. I think we're good. Had to be, you know, better safe than sorry. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Dude, fuck. Just blow it up, dude. Whatever. Fucking trash. This is bad. Hopefully I don't get chased here. Kinda dicey. Very good. Did I miss one of those greens? I'm like not trusting anything right now. No, I got him. I'm gonna lose some time here because I don't trust anything. Just from the length of the run, which 3 games do I like has the perfect run? I don't know, I guess the answer there should be 2, right? Because that's the one that's like right in the middle. But I like the length of Spyro 1. 1 or 2. You know, hour and a half to 2 hours, I think is like the ideal, like 100% run length for me. Like Spyro 1's only just a bit shorter than this game, not that much shorter.
You did it!
You finally getting divorced? Is this is that true, or are you just memeing? If so, I hope it goes well. I don't want to say like, oh sorry, boo-hoo. I'll just hey, you know. Hope it all goes as smoothly as it can. If so.
I've been trying to.
So Dwarf with the Prime says you. Is that the fucking enemy in this level? Giving him the water.
Well done. Now that the man.
Is there a question that would get me record? No. Only ones that might lose me at. Pretty sure I missed one of the gems after this minigame. I keep playing it risky there, just leaving the vases. It seems like not worth. The gems just like fall down too often. Yeah, I'm playing Gran Turismo 4 after this. After this run. Gotta be losing some time there. Not too much. I missed a gem there. That's fucking awful. Big time loss. Find out where it is. Watch it be back near the start here. Let's see where Sparks is. No, it's not. It's over here maybe. It's like up towards the fucking... Up towards the flight level maybe? Oops. We're here by Hurricos. Oh, I guess I didn't get this one by Hurricos, huh? Interesting. I have to keep my eye on that next time. Hello, dude. Just let me through. Alright, well there goes a minute. That was fun. Ugh, get out of the way. Ugh, I was a little late with all these spiky guys.
Thanks, Spot.
Go in the water.
Thanks for getting...
Breathing. grab the other box there. Pretty sloppy cleanup,
That was great.
but it's cool. You've been in the bathroom since Glimmer? Bro took like an hour-long shit. You don't bring your phone in with you into the bathroom? I love shitting with my phone. I'll like fucking play RuneScape on the fucking John until my legs fall asleep. You guys ever do that? And then you stand up and it's like, I got it. Once your legs are completely numb, it's like, all right, I gotta get up. I gotta get out of here. Almost. Let's see if we get the downward flame on that. Oh, swag. Can I hit it? There we go. Fucking rock. Not my finest movement.
Thank you, Spy.
Getting a gaming toilet, bro. You are like not the first person to think of that joke. I'm sorry to inform you,
Excellent.
but it's okay. I think it's been done before. I don't know anyone personally that's ever like used like a bottle or like, you know, the fucking Eric Cartman, your mom. I've never known anyone personally who's done that, though I have heard. I mean, it has happened to surely. It's less necessary than you would think in like, especially with like long speedruns. You'd think like everyone's first question is like, well, dude, did you have to shit while you're playing? It's like the answer is always no. Most games, especially if we're talking about like multi-hour long speedruns,
Well done.
have like breaks where you can take a shit. Even if you still lose a little bit of time, like you're gonna have to take a break during like a 10, 12 hour run. Like not just to shit, but like just for your own sanity as well. Not always, but you know. It's less of a problem than you'd think it would be. Oh god.
Thank you for helping.
How do I feel about D-pad DualSense? Like the curvature of the controller, like see how the controller's like curved? So it like when you press down left, like it feels like more of a click than when you press up right. It feels a little like mushier. Just because of the curvature of the shell. That's like my only complaint about it. Besides that, it just feels like a good D-pad besides that. Like, you see what I'm saying here? How it's like curved on the down left part. It's not like perfectly flat.
Thanks, Spyro.
Weird, but it's fine. In Spyro 2 and 3, you should use D-pad instead of the stick because Spyro turns harder with D-pad. In Spyro 1, that's less of a... It's technically true, but it's less of a pronounced effect. And so basically in Spyro 2 and 3, it's essentially mandatory to speedrun on D-pad. I mean, nothing's mandatory, but, you know, it's more mandatory than not. Dude, really? Hit him. God, I hate when they jump out of the way of the flame. Like, bro, these fucking guys are trolling. And of course, the other one respawned because I was fucking around. Of course.
You have said.
Yeah, there's like a lot of nuance to the whole D-pad versus analog thing that I can't even begin to capture for you. I'm just giving you like the basic deal there. So like, don't take anything I'm saying as like, well, you have to, like, mandatory was the wrong word that I used there, but like, hopefully you get what I'm saying. There's also something to be said for like using D-pad for some stuff and then analog for other, no matter which games you're playing. So like, for example, like maybe you want to use analog, maybe you force yourself to play D-pad for like the normal game, but then for a flight level you might want more like nuanced control. Certain flight levels you might want that, so you switch to analog, or vice versa in Spyro 1. Maybe you want to like dive bomb or turn harder in a flight level, so you'll switch away from analog and use D-pad for that. So there's like a lot of nuance to it, surprisingly. Oh, I'm not making this. Yeah, he tried though. Credit where it's due. George tried to go through the lava there. Please. Losing time here. Dude, George, just get the fuck over here, man. Holy shit. Fucking idiot.
You found.
Meow. Fuck you, you dumb fucking dog. Meow. That's all he has to say about it. Any speedrunner that uses Xbox Pro controller? No, I don't know anyone that uses. I'm sure some people do. Like, I know Castlevania Symphony of the Night, they use, like, Xbox controllers. Oh, shit, I forgot to do the thing. Come on. Yo, 48, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. GG, what up, Michael? How you doing?
Wow!
It's like sub 147. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, a lot of game left to go here. Oh my shit. Please. I thought he was going over the edge for sure. Oh, that was crazy. Let's go. Careful. Playing this calculated here. Should be fine. What's up, Grant Cook? How you doing? Thanks for the good afternoon. I hope you're having a good afternoon as well. Please. Oh my god, missing the start button there. Where is he? Come on. It's a bad spot. Get down there. Come on, cow. Get the fuck over there. No, that was I saw that coming a mile away.
Thanks, Spyro.
Oh, that was fucking bad. The start button is necessary for mashing. Like, whenever you get an orb, you need to press the start button to skip that. So some things, like text, you can use start or X. But then, like, so like the text there, I could use start and X, but here I have to use just start. You have to, like, know what buttons you can or can't mash to advance the game. Some cutscenes, like when you do the shit, the question mark thing, you have to mash start for this, but not too fast, otherwise you pause the game. So it's kind of tricky. Oh my god. Dude, please. Really? That's way too high. That Zephyr felt kind of bad. Yeah, it's a pretty funky song.
Well done.
What's up, Rob Jam? Happy Monday to you as well, dude. Thank you for the blessings today. Hope your day is equally blessed. But not more so, only equally. I got them both, luckily. Ugh, ugh. Turn around. What's up, Tata? Welcome, welcome. Chillin'. Looking forward to some Gran Turismo and chill after this run. Nice recovery. Haven't had a great day. Well, I'm glad to hear that tuning in. Your day's getting even just a little bit better. That's good news, man. Hope things look up for you, man.
Well,
Would you like me?
Thank you, Smoky. Yeah, we're just big chilling right now. Cheers. See if Bombo doesn't troll us on this one. Boss baby. Ugh, I always have to aim it over there. Oh, come on. Keep it moving.
My sister.
It's always a gem trying to troll you there. So, I am a giant baby. Nice, we got all three there. Oh my god, get up there. Not good.
the monkeys.
His belly button upsets you. You're not a big fan of the Audi? More of an innie guy yourself? I think that's always been like a thing in like PS1 games. Whenever there's a boss that has like a big fat belly, it's always like their belly button is like an Audi and you're supposed to like attack it when they're weak. You know what I'm talking about? I feel like Ape Escape or some game like has a boss like that. You guys know any games that like are like that? Fat boss that has an Audi belly button that you have to like ground pound or something. I feel like that's like a trope. So I get what you're saying. It's like, see the Audi belly button, it's like, I want to smash that in more ways than one. Yeah, Punch Out has that. Mario Sunshine, yep. So, it makes sense. Now you might not be such a fan.
Still after my...
It's not even like an Audi, it's just like a fucking weird ass texture. Now that I look at it. Come on. There we go.
You're so...
take that.
You won't get.
Prize for you.
What, babe? Oh, thanks so much. Appreciate that. Thank you, babe. Love you. You hear that, guys? My girlfriend let me have the rest of her Publix sub. Nice little sandwich. That'll be great for the for all the drinking and driving I'm gonna be doing after. We got a bunch of leftover pizza from Little Caesars as well. So. Oh no, dude! I went right into it, and you know what? There's nothing you can do about it. Get bomboed. There goes like 30 seconds. Come on. There it is. Just gonna run circles here to make sure we're getting them. Come on, buddy. Fuck ass. What's up, Shadow? How you doing?
Great job.
Definitely a big time loss from that bombo hit there. And we're missing a gem somehow. It's right here. Get me out of here. Runs are okay. This run's probably going to just barely sub 150, I'm hoping. If we have a good Fracture Hills. We did lose like a minute there to a bombo hit, but it's all good. A little minute here, a minute there, but still overall decent gameplay. Can't be too mad. Oh, come on, dude. No dancing pigs. They make me feel good, even though this run doesn't. They bring me solace, the pigs. Let's see if we get the triple here. Okay, well, we got two at least. I could have, like, glided over there. I think that's, like, the optimal recovery. Whatever, that's cool. God, how do you avoid that pig? It's so tricky. Whatever, I guess we're not grabbing that right now. It's fine. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, the blue. Come on. The blue's trolling. No. Yeah. Okay. Recover. I think we can still catch this orb here. Gotta remember to get the blue later as well. Yeah, we're good. Chillin'. Fuck. That's what I get for mashing too hard.
Man.
Man.
As long as you.
Always miss one. Yo, Jaren, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Micah and Jaren, are you also Jaren Makes Music? Did you like have a name change, or are you two different Jarens? Same person, right? Okay, just making sure. Thanks for the raid, man. I hope your Spyro 2 went well today. I know you've been playing a lot of that lately. Oh, that's gonna miss. Thank you, Stay Ghoul, for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Well, luckily, no game crash there. How's 100%? It's going all right. I've been pretty consistently getting into the, you know, high 140s lately. So we're making progress. Slowly but surely. Oops. I also haven't played this game in like, what, you know, 2 days. I took like a little 2-day break recently, so I'm just kind of getting back on the horse here. Gonna play some, you know, I'm gonna eat a little bit of a leftover public sub, crack open a beer and play some Gran Turismo 4 after this. So do stick around for that if you are into that. Into the cars and chill. I know it's not quite the same kind of energy as Spyro, but it's a vibe nonetheless. I was thinking about doing song requests during it, but there's no way I can do it without it like bleeding into the mic. Like unless I wore headphones and like monitored everything. I just want to hear the raw car noises. Like I don't even listen to music normally when I play the game. I just like the raw car noises. So yeah. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna keep it raw. Oh, almost. Had to get back a little bit there. Come on, dude. Get up there.
Hey,
Yeah, you like it raw too? Hell yeah. In your ass? Give me that one. Where is it? Oh, I could have got that one. Oh, give me this one. Hunter's gonna want that. Give me that. There we go. Nice first round there.
Okay.
You want to see Nuremberg world record? Dude, hell yeah. On a Fiat Panda? What? Isn't that like one of like the little shitty cars? you got a Fiat Panda lover? Oh, nice. Loving this. Where is it? Oh, he got it. No, and he got that too. Uh-oh, I'm choking. I could have clutched that. No, dude, he's fucking up my camera. He's like pushing my camera around. One more. Yeah, that could have been better. I blame Hunter for fucking around with me there. Yeah, he was kind of mogging me on that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's fine. Oops. What's everyone doing later? Can I come? Like, you don't even know what we're doing. Well, you can come hang with me playing Gran Turismo, I'll tell you that much. As for anyone else, I don't know.
Hey, Spyro.
Oh. Oh god. So troll. That's just RNG right there, basically. Oh no. Oh, I messed it up.
Thanks.
What's up, Adam T? How long's it been since we glazed Stuart Copeland? We haven't, no, I haven't even heard the word Stuart Copeland today. So, you're our official glazer. What do you think about Stuart Copeland?
Thanks for closing.
He's so epic. He's a genius, right? Guys, what do we think about Stuart Copeland here? Genius? Oh my god, when I heard Stuart Copeland wasn't going to be on the new Spyro game, I almost cried and shat myself. Oh god. I missed the fucking... Dude, I missed both of them? What the fuck? I'm so bad. Give me this. I think there was a little fodder there. That was ass. Yo, Tyler, how you doing? Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate it. Stuart Chokeland. Dude, that'd be such a good Twitch username. For a Spyro runner. Stuart Chokeland. Somebody make an alt. Yeah, Micah, you need to do another name. Don't you have to, like, wait 6 months before you can do it again? Oh no, am I one enemy down here? Or no, I think I'll be good when I hit the other genie guy, right? I think. Oh. Definitely could use a spark sword.
Spyro. Thanks for helping.
Hopefully that guy counts as an enemy. He might not. Yeah, maybe he doesn't. Fuck. I need to, like, find another enemy real quick. Dude, I already got... Okay, dude, I literally have to go back into the main... Oh, this is so trash. I had a feeling I was one enemy down. I have to run all the fuck the way back here just to grab an enemy for the power-up. That's so ass. Horrible time loss. This might cost me a sub 150, honestly. Yeah, I have to... Because I missed one of these guys. Fucking hell. Grab these while I wait for the thing to activate.
It's great.
Oh my god, guys, I have to just sit here and wait. Bro, how long is this gonna take? Thank you. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, sorry for missing one enemy here. Dude, that was one of the ugliest recoveries I've ever seen. What the fuck, bro? Good thing this run wasn't any good.
I have a...
That had to have been like 2 minutes there. At least a minute and a half. Time loss. That was a Stuart Chokeland classic right there. Yeah, all of that dude's brothers died waiting for that.
Things are bringing back...
At least I got the teleport this time. Rare W for me. God, that was such a bad shady. Only losing 30 seconds on those splits, surprisingly. But I have to have at least lost a minute, or maybe 2 in reality. That was dog shit. What's up, Sferna? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, because we missed Gulp Skip. Alright, well, let's at least get a good time trial here. End it strong. Oh, and I just barely missed the last guy. I missed the easy guy. I can hit it. I think yeah, that's him right there. So I think that was actually a fine recovery. I think we're good. Okay, that was actually kind of decent.
Good job. Great. I'll tow you behind my
Shut the fuck up, Hunter. Dude, his fucking Wave Runner is tight as fuck. I told you guys, I have a Wave Runner that looks exactly like his shit. Like fucking old school ass 90s Yamaha. That bitch was like 600 bucks, man. So glad the homie, shout out to the homie Billy for hooking us up with that Wave Runner, man. Back in Missouri. That thing is so sick. The thing barely goes like 25 miles per hour. Little 2-stroke engine, but man, it is a fucking vibe. It's fun to do flat spins in. Don't miss any rings, though. I'll try. And I'll try not to pull a Lulu here. Alright, way to go. 148. Yeah, if not for that bad shady, that probably would have been a 147. And then there was like several other levels where I lost like a minute plus because dumb shit. But yeah, GG's guys, we did that. 148. Hey, you know, sub 150, I'll take it. You know, we're making progress. We're getting there. Yeah, the summer recovery was another minute. What else? Cloud temples, I failed the teleport, so that was like another 40 seconds. Other stuff that I'm forgetting. Yeah, GG, man. Feeling good. Feeling good about it. Just a matter of time. I think hopefully in the coming days we'll get into like the 146, 145 range. And then from there it'll be like a proper like grind at that point. Like we gotta be grinding. Bovie King, thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. We're definitely going to keep this Spyro 2 grind going throughout the coming streams here. So yeah, if you guys are enjoying it, feel free to follow in Bovie's footsteps. Drop a Twitch sub. I'm trying to stay over 600 subs right now. I'm not doing any crazy sub goaling right now. So, you know, if you enjoy this kind of vibe, feel free to let me know. Or if you're excited for some Gran Turismo coming up here, hit me with a sub or super chat as well. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to go eat that Publix sub real quick, and we are going to switch to Gran Turismo after that. So yeah, BRB. Let me update the title. Yeah, BRB. All right, I'm back. What up? Weed chat blaze up. Let's fucking go, dude. Love to hear that. All right. Let's load up some Gran Turismo, shall we? Any Gran Turismo gamers in the chat? I got my beer right here. Got our little 148 Spyro. I'll go ahead and exit these splits. I'm not going to say that. Okay. I'm going to turn off the text right here. Make the chat a little bigger. Is this too much chat? Should I just make it just that big? Like, whatever. Alright. Big chat. Alright. Gran Turismo loaded up. I don't know what happened to my input viewer. Bring that back. Oh, did I close it? I think I closed it. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. It actually doesn't matter in the case of Gran Turismo because you can see all of the acceleration and brake velocity on the HUD anyway, so it's like it doesn't matter. You get to officially quit your job, dude. Can I get a fucking chugger in the chat for Star Platinum, dude? What's up next for you? Big chuggers. That sounds like a great fucking thing. So here's to the next step in life for you, Star Platinum. Going to Tampa, dude. Let's fucking go, man. I hope things go well for you in this whole regard. Nothing like going up to your old employer, to the old ball and chain, so to speak, and just being like, you know what? Actually, I'm doing something else with my life. You know, love you guys. Thanks for the opportunity. Peace. It's the best feeling. So yeah, let me put in this memory card real quick. Can't. Oh, it's gonna load. Cheers. Woo. Oh, that's good. And I got a Sapporo here as well. Cheers. I got a little bit more bite to it. Oh, you gotta hear the fat lady sing. You gotta listen to the fat lady sing. Hold on. Keep chugging. When I'd be playing this game in my living room, I'd like turn it on and I'd go like do something. I'd go smoke a bowl and I'd come back in and Sarah's like, why is there an opera singer like with the fucking car? Why is there a fat bitch singing on the car right now? I'm like, honestly, I don't know, but it's epic. All right. Enough of the fat lady singing. Let's get it. And then Sarah would start singing too. Okay. So, once this game loads, let me show you guys what I got going on here. I got 10% completion over the last, week or two on a new file. We have $203,000. We did have to liquidate some of the rally car winnings. That's like kind of the cheat code in this game, is like doing the rally races, so that way you can get some fucking really good cars really quickly. But just to show you guys what's going on in the garage right now, my favorite cars right now are the this green Lotus. I got this. This thing's fucking baller as hell. Look at that thing. Damn. We got the fucking, this is the one I put all my money into, the fucking Toyota Celica rally car. I love this one. There's actually a better variant that I sold that has like it just looks like less clean than this one, so I'm going with this one. It's fucking super sick. Do that for all the rally races. Oh, there's this one I bought from the tuner shop. Look at this. Look at that thing. Man, that thing is beast mode. I don't know if it's good enough to do like the professional class races, but that's like some Need for Speed shit right there. When I saw that, I was like, damn. Is this the right one, the Cadillac Cian? This is like the supercar. Yeah, this is like my only supercar that I have. This one's good. This is another rally car winning. This one, it's fast, but it doesn't have a good turning radius, so it's a little bit annoying in that way. The thing has like 730 horsepower or something, which is ridiculous. And pretty much everything besides that is like not that interesting. So yeah. But right now we're rocking this little pink convertible right now, completely stock. Little piece of shit, you know, little 130 horsepower. So we're gonna get in this and we're gonna fucking do the beginner series. I'm just trying to get game completion right now because the goal is to get to 25% completion. We're not gonna do that today. We might get up to like 11 or 12 today. But once we get up to 25% completion, then we can do the endurance races. That's when you unlock those. And what I'd really like to do is to do the endurance race at Nuremberg. So that's going to be kind of the goal with this this shit. So anyways, maybe I'll do that on stream one day. I don't know. But for now, let's do the beginner events. Spider and Roadster, this one, yeah. Need to be in a convertible for this. So we're going to start it easy today. You know, we're not going to go crazy with it. Keep it chill. Start the twin ring at Motiegi. All right, let's get it, dude. Where are my Gran Turismo hoes at? Hey, one more chugger in the chat. If anyone used to play, and not just this game, but any like racing simulator game as a kid, let me know in the chat. Let me know your favorite racing game. And chuggers. Is there anything I want to do? Oh yeah, I definitely want to turn off all the driving assists because this is a really underpowered car, so there's no need for it to, you know, slow me down anymore. Turn all this shit off. Road Rash 3D. Is that the one on N64? Because that's the one I used to play a bunch. Road Rash on N64. That was a fucking classic right there. Used to play a lot of Burnout. Which Burnout? Burnout 3 is the best. I think we all can agree. Burnout 3, and then my favorite, like, newer one is Burnout Paradise. MX versus ATV. Nice. I'd never played that one myself, but I had friends with that game. I never played Need for Speed 2. I started with Underground. Flat Out is a good pick. Love Flat Out. I'd love to get a copy of Flat Out and play that again. I don't play racing games, but I am racist. Oh my god, this thing does kind of oversteer a bit. Despite it being as slow as it is, it's very lightweight, so the oversteer tendency is definitely there. Even though this is my first time taking this car out, apparently, according to the bottom right of the HUD, apparently it needs an oil change. It's probably because I bought this thing used. Yeah, it looks like these other cars got a little bit more power than me, so I might want to go and do that oil change and maybe like get a little turbo on this bitch or something. Some better tires maybe. Turn on like TCS like 1 and maybe a little bit of the ASM oversteer. Let's see if we can at least catch up here a little bit. Yeah, see how they're pulling away? They just have more horsepower than me. They just got more power. So I'm gonna have to play like really, I'm gonna have to play this. Hold on. Oh, no, that wasn't quite enough. Hold on, maybe I can ram them on the first turn. No, I don't think I'm winning this, if I'm being honest. Let's cut our losses. Let's exit this. You have to know, in Gran Turismo, you have to know when to cut your losses. The worst thing you can do in this game is to be like, oh, I almost had it. Like, let me do it again, you know, and then you're just stuck doing the same mission over and over. You do not want to do that. A seasoned Gran Turismo player knows when to cut their losses. That's wisdom right there. Forza Horizon 5 is your pick. Dude, I remember back in 2021, I used to play Forza Horizon 4 or whatever, whichever one was out back then. And I had it on this big, like 40-inch Sony TV, and I got the racing wheel. And so I'd get done playing, just like today, I'd get done playing Spyro, crack open a beer, get the racing wheel with the big TV right there. Dude, it was so sick. So yeah, let's upgrade this car a little bit. Which, there it is, UK. Yes, I'm aware of that donut. I too am a nerd for upscaling. In fact, I'm using an OSSC right now, which is why you might be able to see the screen shaking, because it uses Bob D interlacing, which is not optimal for this. But my friend brought over a RetroTink 5X, and we played that on the big TV, and it looked pretty good. Looked pretty good. It wasn't no, 1080i HD CRT or anything, but it's pretty good. I'm fine playing this game in 4x3 though. It doesn't really bother me too much. Tune shop. Let's put a turbo on it. Why not? I don't want to spend too much money. Let's just get the stage 1. Yeah, that already gives me a good horsepower boost right there. I don't need weight reduction. I could do weight reduction, but I don't need it. I could do the drivetrain upgrade. Yeah, I don't want to buy new tires. I don't need to worry so much about brakes, exhaust. I think we're good with just the turbo for now. Because it felt like the gear ratio was fine. It didn't really feel like I needed to fuck with it. Maybe now that it has a turbo, I might want to, but let's not go crazy with the upgrades here. I just dipped under 200K, so I don't want to waste too much money here. I know that might have sounded sarcastic, but a lot of the nice cars in this game cost like upwards of like 1 million credits, so I would like to start my saving here. I'd like to not go too far under 200K. So let's go to beginner events again. Oh no, but before we do, we gotta do that oil change. I'm not really sure if that has that much of a effect on shit, but if it says it on the, it's kind of one of those things, I just want to get that light turned off the HUD, When you're driving a nice car, it's like you don't want to have lights on your dashboard, right? It's the same logic. A little oil change. Yeah, see on the right there, it's a little dirty. Oh, he's going under. Oh, he's giving it the whole rim job. He looked at this car, he's like, all right, sit on my face. Yeah, much better, much better. Cheers. Damn, he just disappeared. Damn. That fucking booty was so good, it made him fucking transcend. Oh my god, when the head is so good, you disappear into another. Should I get a wing? Hold up. Can I get a wing for this? Yo! That's so unnecessary. No, I want the big one. What's the biggest one they have? I think it's that first one. Oh my god. It looks so bad. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Sometimes you just gotta hit the wing on them, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. Alright, alright. Like I said, let's not blow too much money here. Let's get out of here. Damn, the worst looking wing I've ever seen in my life. You ever seen a convertible car with just a giant wing on it? Well, now you have. Look at that absolute unit of a wing right there. Just slap that bitch on. And yeah, I need to go into the settings and change turn on a little bit of traction control and a little bit of the oversteer assist. Not too much. And then maybe I can adjust the downforce now that I have a wing as well. Whale tail, he had a wing just like that. I believe it. Oh, driving aids. All right, 1 traction control. ASM oversteer will do like 5. Okay. Downforce. Can we crank it up? Crank it up. Crank up the downforce. All right, this thing should handle a lot better now. Yep, using a modern controller here. I got the fucking PS5, the fancy $200 one. It's genuinely, this controller is really good for a game like this. For Spyro, it's kind of like it's fine for Spyro, but for a game like this, it's like this is actually peak because the stick. If you use sticks to accelerate, like I do, it's peak for that because it's a lot more sensitive with the sticks. It has a sensitive stick. Can you guys relate to that? Damn, it's still a 95.A spec race. That means the field is still apparently stronger than me right now. So we'll see. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting some noise. Oh, it definitely turns a lot better. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I think we got this. Good. Well played. That's how you're supposed to play this game, by the way. Don't judge me. I wish I would have wall righted him a little bit more instead of just punting him. Because now I'm like a little further back. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I'm going across. I'm going across. Oh no, I might have just fucked it. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I'm just totally breaking way too. Hold on, I have to restart that. I think there's a world where I got this though. I think I got this. I just fucked up. I just went off I got too big for my britches there. And it happens. In Gran Turismo it happens. You'll just break too late and it's just kind of all over at that point. It happens. You expected some serious skills, and what am I delivering? Is it serious skills or is it not quite up to your par? I'm getting the sense from your message that I'm not quite impressing you right now. And really, you should really reconsider that because I'm actually the best player that's ever played this game. And you know, it's a shame that you don't see it, honestly. I feel like you're not really seeing the vision here. But that's all right. Catching up to these boys. Oh my God. Fuck. I feel like I should have got the turbo level 2. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna first place this race, but I'm gonna just take it to the end. I'm gonna see how it feels. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna need the turbo level 2 if I'm gonna do this. But I think let me just wait. I think let me switch gears after this race. I'm gonna get whatever shitty 5th place or whatever I get on this race. Maybe I can pass the guy in front of me, maybe not. But it's looking pretty bleak here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think it was because that one guy in the YouTube chat said he was expecting better of me. Now he's got me second guessing myself. Honestly, I think we should blame him for the confidence, you know, the confidence break there, if I'm being honest. Yeah, if this race was like 5 laps, there might be a chance. But since it's a 2-lapper, yeah, I was thinking about getting the better transmission. Me personally, I don't think the gear ratio is too bad on this car. Yeah, it could be. I could set the auto down a little bit more on the gear ratio, so that way it accelerates more. But truthfully, I don't think that's going to save me on this race, if I'm being honest with you. I think I'm probably going to need the turbo level 2 and the transmission upgrade, which is that's like 23,000 credits right there. So rather than keep dumping money on this car, I think let me just switch gears here and just switch to a different car, different race, do something else. And who knows, maybe I'll win a car that would be better for the Spider Roadster thing. Wait, will the Elise work for the Spider and Roadster? No, because it's not a convertible, right? It has to be a convertible. So yeah, let's switch it up. I'm gonna switch to an all-wheel drive car. I'm gonna just rock an overpowered ass car. Let's hit the fucking Celica real quick. Wait, this is the FF. No, we want the other Celica. This one, the rally car. And we're gonna do the all-wheel drive beginner cut. Hopefully it lets me do this. Yeah, it would be about that amount of credits for me to get that car upgraded to where I can hang in that race that I was just doing. Like, I'm sure the guy who's like an expert in the chat, Janie Hot Pockets, I'm sure he could do it for free. I'm sure he could do it with my current setup because he's a god at this game. But, you know, because he was kind of looking down on my gameplay. So I think if we handed the controller to him, he'd probably be able to do it. But that's just what it is for me. Anyways, let's get on. Let's get on with it. You know I'm just going to keep laying into you, right, Ginny? You know that's what's going to happen. All right, let's head over to 4-wheel drive. Boom. Looks like I can enter this. Let's get gold here. Yeah, sports soft. I think just look at this when we get into the race. When we get into the race, just look at the field, and then then you guys will make a good. If I can't do it with this car, then it's over for me. I think I have this one tuned already, so we're good. I gotta drink a beer for this one. Chuggers. All right, we got some chill little compact, and then there's the rally car. Oh yeah, chillin'. Actually, it's not that much more overpowered than the rest of them, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, it's definitely overpowered, but not like a ridiculous amount. You know what I could do with the other cars? I could install maybe some nitrous on it, or I don't know if that's an option. Because this car has nitrous. I've been learning how to use nitrous properly in this game. I'll show you guys when I get around with it. I just hope that guy Janie Hot Pockets doesn't hate the way I'm driving. I'm like so insecure after he told me that he thought I'd be better at this game. I just don't even know if I'm like cut out to be a Gran Turismo player anymore. Yeah, the nitro is OP. What I have it set to is I have it set to like minimum strength, but like maximum capacity. So that way I could just sit on it, like, and not worry about it, like, ever running out. Oh, jeez. Oh, Janie would not have... Oh, Janie would not have done that. Janie would have never done that. Oh, man. Johnny would never have done that. Johnny... What do we call him? Johnny? Johnny would never have made such errors. Someone hit a fucking cone right there. I don't know who did that. Yeah, bad racing line there. Oh no. Oh, Janie not liking this. Oh shit. I think I scared him away. Janie's just not even chatting anymore. He's like, alright, fuck this guy. It's like, I'm out. This guy sucks at Gran Turismo. He already left. Don't look at the screen, Johnny. Is it Janie or Johnny? I still don't know. Hey, I still got 8 points for that. By the game's estimation, I wasn't that overpowered. Man, Johnny, you're such a hater, bro. Why are you such a hater? Like, what's with that? A man can't... I feel like I'm not that bad at this game. I mean, like, look, I'm not over here, like, competitive status or anything, but man, you gotta cut me a little bit of slack. No? No slack from Johnny? Johnny's kind of fucked, bro. I would never watch you play Spyro and be like, man, I was expecting better. Like, what the fuck? Bro's a hater. I think, honestly, Johnny, I think you're a hater. If I'm being honest, I think you're kind of a fucking hater. It's okay. I mean, I just, you know, as long as we're on the same page, it's all good. You know, you can hang. It's okay to be a hater. I didn't realize I had to, like, impress you, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do I got to impress you, bro? What's up with that? Because now you got me, like, second-guessing myself. You're hurting my feelings, bro. Yeah, I love Gran Turismo 3. That game's fucking amazing. Like, if you want to be my coach, Johnny, like, we can do that. You can just hit me with all the back seats, and then, like, if I fuck up a turn, just be like, you suck. Like, let me know. I don't think I'm doing that bad. Come on, guys. Am I doing that bad? I mean, obviously I'm doing good here because I'm in an overpowered car. Well, you know, I'm braking. I'm not, like, going off the track every turn. I gotta ask you this, Johnny, what do I gotta do to impress you? What do I gotta do to, like, really make it right with you? Because now, like, it doesn't feel right until I impress Johnny, you know what I'm saying? Bump this guy real quick. Little bumper cars. Johnny got me tripping. I'm using manual transmission. Yeah, is there like a cup I can race in like a certain car? And if I do that, then I get Johnny's approval? Like, let me know, Johnny, if there's like a certain like thing I gotta do and then Johnny approve. Because that'll be my next goal. I gotta wear a helmet. Johnny would have definitely won this by now. That's actually true. That's facts. And I'm going to turn up a little bit of traction control on this because I think it might still have the rally, you know, like 0 assists on. So I might want to give it a little bit of traction control and also control my my acceleration a little bit more. He told me I got to go back to Artisans. Like, I can't stream a game that I'm not good at. Is that what it is? Because like the thing is Johnny, he's like the all-star in this game. He like knows what's up, so if there's like something I gotta do to impress you, you just let me know and I got you. But I'll leave you be for now, Johnny. I'm sorry for shitting on you. It was just entertaining. Back up to 200K, beautiful. Exit. Johnny, for being so good at this game, you're very slow to type. Like, how are you so fast driving a car, but so slow on the... Oh, there you go. You're just laughing your ass. There you go. There you go. Hey, man. Chuggers, bro. I'm glad we're on the same page, man. Cheers. One day I'll earn Johnny's approval. One day. Wait, how do you say it was pronounced? I'll scroll up. I don't want to mispronounce it. Janny. It's Janny. My bad. Okay. Let's head up to fucking... Oh, we do have a little bit of traction control. Should I crank it up a bit? Because I feel like I'm still getting quite a bit of wheel spin here. I'm going to crank it up a smidge. Should I crank up the... I feel like my gear ratio is fine. I could crank it up a little bit. Like on that last race, it would have been nice to have a lower final drive or whatever it is, the lower auto setting that makes it higher acceleration. I'll crank it down 1 since we have the extra traction control anyways now. And then check the downforce. Yeah, it's all maxed out. Okay, we're good. Oh, also, I didn't use any of my nitrous that I was too busy shitting on Johnny. On Janny. And I'm scared. I got a professional out here that's like, and this is, you know what's so funny is that's the exact way that Spyro speedrunners feel when I watch like a new Spyro runner, and then like I show up in their chat and they're like, oh fuck, like now Deo's watching, he's gonna be judging me, and you know silently I am, but in reality I don't give a shit. You know, it's like same energy here, right? Oh god. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, we got this. We got this. Alright, we got it. Chilling. What's up, babe? Aw. Guys, look, Sarah brought a cat. She got to peep. Oh, too much juice out the corner. I should have held it low throttle on that. Yeah, I think we do need to crank up the, especially now that we have more TCS, more traction control on it. We definitely need to crank up that gear ratio now.
Cat cameo? Don't you mean cat meow?
Well, let me turn on the nitrous. Maybe I shouldn't. I think I should leave the. I think I should take it back to how it was on the last race. Crank down the gear ratio, turn down the TCS, and then that way I have a better straight line.
What do you think of this?
She's a very cute cat.
I think Daddy's playing a weird game.
I'm sure she loves knows what's going on. She's like, what the fuck?
Can you see what Daddy's doing, or does that all look like nothing to you? I wonder if this one's modern enough that she can see it. You don't think so?
What, the game? On my CRT, this is how I understand, and correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. Animals, like the CRT TVs are designed like the way the picture comes out is like a bunch of lines scanning across the screen so fast that it just looks like a picture to us, but in reality it's mostly a black screen with flashing lines going across it. So to an animal, they just see like a bunch of flashing lights and like it doesn't look like a picture on the CRT. True or false in the chat? Let me know.
She's really such a baby, though.
But that's just for my CRT. For a normal monitor, they can see it. Add a battering ram to... Dude, literally, there's a version of this car that has that. And I actually sold it. So yeah, sorry. She was like, purr.
Is Daddy loud? Does my breath smell like potato chips and you want my breath? She's the biggest mooch I've ever met. Let's pause and take a look at the kitty before I leave.
Go ahead, no, you're good. Go ahead.
What is like a child? She's beautiful.
She's such a baby. She's just about 1 year old now.
Almost. October 20th is her birthday. She's a Libra like her mother, but she's Scorpio cusp.
She's a zebra. Capitan.
Oh, Mama. Do you hear me when I give you kisses through your door?
Yeah, I heard you do that earlier. It's very cute. Oh, she wants to go.
I'm gonna say anything to chat. Cookie?
Sure.
Okay, I'm not trying to break. Thank you.
You want me to put the mic up to her mouth?
Did you have anything you want to say to chat?
She's thinking about it.
She sniffed it.
Yeah, she sniffed the mic. Classic cat maneuver.
Do you see a foot?
There's her foot.
I hope she would talk to you as she, so you understand why her name is Pete.
Okay.
But she probably doesn't want to do that, so. Did you guys hear that?
Put her down. She's done.
Okay, we switch cat.
No, we don't have to switch.
Yes, we do!
She doesn't understand the racing life. She needs it. We need to get the cats. She doesn't understand my.
Since your chat saw our cats. It's been over a week without cat time.
Here's the big chungus.
He would prefer I put him down and you lower the camera real quick so that you can see. Because he's fat. He doesn't like being up because he can't breathe. Hello. Oh, baby Chungus is back. You Toulouse-sized. For those who remember. Rip Toulouse.
This is a Johnny technique.
Look how big he is. He's gonna hang out. He might. Yeah, he's gonna sit on your clean closet.
Oh, good kitty. Yeah, he is well fed. We don't overfeed him though, before anyone accuses us. He's just a fat fuck.
He may or may not steal his sister's food. I can't watch him 24/7, but I have seen him steal her baby food before. But in his defense, he was always this fat. Even before we got cooking. I feel like speedrunning a racing game is boring. You're just playing the game.
Yeah. Speedrunning a racing game is pretty boring, but somebody has done it. If someone can look this up, like, who has the Gran Turismo 4, like, 100% world record? It's like a 100+ hours speedrun.
I told myself before I finished that speedrun, how are you supposed to pee?
Dude, I was talking about this earlier. Anytime an endurance speedrun topic comes up, the first question anyone asks is like, oh, dude, how do they piss? How do they shit? It's like, dude, you can, like, get up and go pee and let the timer keep going. It's not...
Yeah, but then you would never move. I'm gonna have to keep it.
See, baby. Love you. Oh no. Johnny is not liking my racing so far. I gotta get on Johnny's level right now. Yeah, El Capitan is kind of tricky, to be fair. But not impossible. Dude, Johnny hates me, bro. Nah, but we're cool though. We're cool. Me and Johnny are cool. He's just the Gran Turismo player that I'll never be, you know. It just is what it is. Like, I can try, but you know, he'll always give it to me straight. And that's why I appreciate him. You know. Like, he's the only guy here to let me know, like, you're not him in this game. You know, you might be able to pretend to be him in Spyro, even though you're not him in that either. Which none of you guys have the balls to say that in my chat, but that's kind of what it is. But at least somebody in this game can give it to me straight, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I really respect Johnny. Janny. Would I consider getting a steering wheel? I actually have a steering wheel back in California. And my experience playing racing games with a steering wheel is you got to play the right game. And the games that I play, like, I don't know. For Gran Turismo 4, you have to get a special kind of, like, PS2 steering wheel. And I just don't feel like dishing... Unless I can get one for, like, cheap, I don't really feel like dishing out the time or energy or money for that. Generally speaking, like, most racing games are going to have better response on a controller compared to a you know, steering wheel. So it's like, for the kind of casual racing that I'm doing, like, it's fine. It's fine either way. You know, it's, you know, again, it depends on the game and all that. But yeah, when it comes to steering wheels and stuff like that, it's like, you either make a whole racing sim, like, setup with the frame and everything, and, like, play the right games for that, or, like, don't even bother, is kind of like my attitude about it. So yeah, I'm good with playing this game on controller. I actually like the way I have the controls set up, because I'll use, like, the accelerator and, like, the turning on both the sticks. Like, accelerator's right stick, turning's left stick, and then all my shifting and brakes are up on the shoulder buttons. So I actually quite like the way it feels on controller. Yeah, it's a beautiful map, El Capitan. I like it. There's actually 2 different El Capitans. And then there's forward and reverse of both as well, so... Yeah. El Capitan is that mountain in the background that fucking Alex Honnold free soloed, I believe. A dude climbed up that fucking mountain without any restraints or anything. Pretty nuts. You would not do it? No, you should. Oh, come on. It'd be fun if you just climbed up a vertical mountain with no safety harnesses or anything. What's the big deal? Hey, don't be lame, Peril. Be cool. All the cool kids are doing drugs and jumping off buildings. What's up, dude? What's up, lazy Gigi? How you doing? Meow. The cat earlier. You'll crawl up it. It's like a 20-degree incline and I'm crawling the whole way. Or no deal. And I respect that. It's a rally car, I can go off-road. What's up, video? It's a crazy stream title. I feel like it's not that crazy. If you take it literally, like I'm doing this shit in real life, then it's crazy. Drinking and driving, like whatever, dude. Who cares? Okay, I'm gonna do the shortcut here midway through. A big shortcut coming up. Boom. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, come on, recover. Jesus. Okay, we could have done that a little better, I'm not gonna lie. We got this. They just give you like a little fucking shortcut there. It's okay, we get one more lap on this. I gotta use my fucking nitrous, I don't know what I'm doing. Just spam the nitrous. Oh, it doesn't even let you use the nitrous. Like when it's like de-revving or whatever. Perfect. Perfect corner. Damn, you got a Charizard tattoo? If you're at Liberty to, feel free to post a picture of it on my Discord in like the show and tell channel or whatever. But no pressure. That's sick, man. Is it like a big one? It's gotta be a big one, right? Johnny wouldn't cut this course? True. I'm not quite on his level yet, to be fair. Alright, this time we got it. Just slow it down this time. Oh! I still hit the wall, but whatever. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm still tight. Dude, you're a fucking celebrity here, man. You're like the best Gran Turismo player in the whole chat room. We love you here, dude. We love you, man. Cheers, man. This chug's for Johnny, man. I'm just, yeah, how can I help? But, you know, like, you're living in my head rent free. I just want to be the best Johnny I can be, you know? I'm not too big to admit that, you know, there's levels to this. And Johnny, he's on another level. I'm at like the mid-level right now. I'm not like a noob at this game, but I'm also not like, I'm not on Johnny tier yet. So that's why we're still talking about you, because I'm trying to aspire to be like you. Okay, let's see what car we got. New car right here. And what the fuck? It's a race car? No, it's one of those weird race cars. I don't know what I could use that on. Let me see if I can hop in that and use that for something. It's only 66 horsepower. Concept cars don't work for any of the production races. All right, I actually think you're correct about that. I actually believe that without having to test it. Let's go to, since we're in the Celica, let's go to a fucking rally race. We still got a lot of rally races to do. Fucking ice arena. Here, since I'm set up for over the road racing, let's do the Paris one. Actually, yeah, whatever, might as well. I could have switched to like the street car for this one, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. It would have been thematically appropriate to use like the fucking Need for Speed car, but it's all good. It looks like the other car is an all-wheel drive as well, so actually this one technically is a better fit. Have to murk this fucking bitch. Look at that smoothness on that turn. Oh my god, damn it. Yeah, definitely all-wheel drive was a bad pick for this race. Turning radius is just horrible. This track is a... Oh, you mean like the racetrack? I was like, there's no music. Like, what are you talking about? This track? Can you guys see why I like playing this game like raw, no music? It's just more, it's a more visceral experience. Also, if I played the music right now, I'd get copyrighted out of my asshole. There's another good reason. Oh god. Dude, these corners are abysmal for me right now. Hey, you know what though? At least I'm not overshooting them too badly. Yeah, I think it is more immersive than no music. It's a fucking vibe. Dude, I got that turn dialed. I'm starting to get these corners a little bit. Starting to figure it out. Oh my god, that drift? Is that what I gotta be doing? I gotta be doing some drifts? Hold up. No, that was not. Nope. That was not it. Isn't it crazy that you'll get a penalty for like hitting a wall, but then you could fucking like sideswipe another car going like 100 miles an hour, and that's not a penalty? All right, last turn. All right. That I can confidently say that I hate that course. That course is ass. It'd probably be a lot better in a rear-wheel drive. Let's actually go do an actual proper course here. Is it like Côte d'Azur or whatever? Let me see. Oh, there's another one as well. I'm not doing that one right now. Dude, you mean it, Johnny? Nah, Johnny, say it ain't. Are you serious? Yes! I did it! Johnny, guys, read it and weep in the chat. Johnny said I did good. I quit the game now. I'm done. I can just retire. Man. Johnny said I did good, man. Let's go. Dude, this is a bigger W than my Spyro run today. Dude, let's fucking go. Oh my god, this is a big moment for me, guys. Okay, let's head to, I don't know, fucking Cathedral Rocks, Yosemite. Fuck it. I'm gonna go, I actually am gonna go pee real quick. Yeah, BRB, one sec. Yeah, that course is ass. Johnny knows. That course is fucking ass. Okay, BRB. Your boy's been drinking beer. I'm gonna have to pee a lot here, alright? Might have to grab another beer as well. Oh. I'm back. What up? I also got a slice of pizza covered in sriracha. Cheers. Cold, always cold. For some reason, and all right, you guys might judge me for this. I actually, as a beer snack, like something to eat alongside beer, I actually prefer cold pizza to like a hot and fresh pizza. I think it's just because the cheese isn't melted so much, like at all. So it's like, feels like a more solid thing. Does anyone feel me on that? Like preferring cold pizza for certain things? Cheers. Like specifically as a beer snack, cold pizza beats a fresh pizza. I know it sounds crazy, but it's just my truth. Yeah, we got Gran Turismo Fisherman. How you doing today, man? Who's still here right now, man? Any chuggers still kicking in the chat? Post an emo, man. If I see like 3 chuggers right now, I'm chugging. Simple man. All right, let's turn off the traction control here. Dude, I actually burnt my mouth so bad last night, Jumia. I forgot what I was eating. Oh, yeah. I made some homemade baked beans. And I, like, reheated them in the microwave, but I didn't realize that there was a bunch of sugar in them. So, like, oh, God, they burnt my mouth. It's like the molten sugar, like, on the roof of my mouth. It literally peeled off a little piece of skin. I can still feel it. That sucks. Yeah, I got that little how'd you know that little Caesars, bro? I got that little Caesars. Little cesium. Quit return. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. It was a throwback, dude. I fucking love this game, man. All right, we turned off the traction control. We should be good. This is a tough course, actually. Whoa, I don't know why I'm in 4th gear. Oh no, this is the, yeah. I was thinking this is the other version of this course. Hold on. Get a little wall. Oh, the 5-second penalty. Understandable. He's pushing me. He's pushing me. Nice. Thank you for the push, sir. Very nice. And now here I gotta be using more handbrake. Oh, you don't go... Oh, okay, we go this way. All right. There's another version of this track where you go up there. There's like a lot of versions of this track. Played it a little slow there, but check this out. You guys want to see something sick? Look at this. Pro strats. Pro strat. Just wall ride. Just wall ride. If you want to go as fast as possible on these courses, you just wall ride. But since I'm trying to actually have fun, I'm going to not do that. But maybe on the ice courses I will. And I don't really need to. I only wall ride like when I need to. When the AI is like killing it. Oh god. Turn it around. That was not good. What's up, Embrace? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Yeah, well, I'm actually using the sticks right now, Tyler, for the throttle sensitivity. But yeah, that is like a thing on the. I remember when I used to play this game on like a PS2 controller, I would use like the pressure the pressure sensitivity on the X button was actually pretty good, you know, for the time. What's up, Marathon? How you doing today, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Don't hit the fucking wall. It's so hard not to hit this wall right here. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. It works. We're getting somewhere. Whew. Last sip of Sapporo. Cheers. Little bite of the fucking pizza with sriracha. You already know. Good money for that race. I'm just making you jealous, Marathon. I'm so sorry. It's like anytime Marathon comes in here, I'm like, yeah, all this stuff that you can't eat. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Cheers. This shit's good, man. I got this at the bougie grocery store. There's like an Italian beer, Peroni. Anyone know this? It's just pretty good. I don't know if it's because I'm already like 3 beers in, but this just tastes pretty good. I'll make up for it with the sushi. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Did they organize? I think they're like I can feel the rumblings in the sushi Discord of like another meetup happening. I can feel the rumblings. I don't think anything's been set in stone yet, but I can feel it. Oh man. Oh, got a little too saucy with that. Yeah, these are like the drift tracks, the fucking rally, which I'm kind of failing at right now. You literally like have to know the maps in order to like, you know, turn and brake in time with this shit. Because it's just like such a slow and like elongated drift. Like the patience is crazy with the, with the rally in this game. Oh god, homeboy's catching up to me. Gotta lock in. Kylie's moving. Oh damn, this is gonna be like one of the last sushi missions for a while then, huh? There's some people at ESA. Yeah, I think, oh god. Dude, okay, hold on, I need to lock in. I can't believe I'm letting this guy beat me right now. This guy's in like an objectively shittier car than me. Johnny would not approve of what's happening right now. We gotta fix this up. See you later, Poopy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, we gotta lock back in times 5. Hold on, I got a secret weapon right here. Hit him with the check. I was gonna do a wall ride here, but actually I'm not. That drift was too saucy. But I can wall ride here, maybe? Nah. Wall ride isn't the play here. There we go. I mean, not perfect, but we're getting it. Could have kept a little bit more speed through that, but it's all good. He's not too far behind me, so I don't want to choke it here. Oh, God. Just keep it cool, keep it cool. Okay, we're good. That was a pretty abysmal race, but we still won because our car is OP. Cheers. Oh, Jesus. I dropped the empty bottle. That made a little noise. Oh, Lord Jesus. Yo, let's go, Tyler. Look, I'm a simple man. I see a chugger in the chat, especially one with sunglasses, and I chug. So cheers. Making some good money on these rally races here. And we should get a new car here as well. See if it's something good. Prayers in the chat. Are we going to get a good car? This is the easy race, so probably not going to be that good. Yeah, this is dog shit. But that's cool. Maybe we can sell it for some money. Let's go to some of the hard, or else let's upgrade to normal. Oh, you know what? I like this one. Chamonix. Let's hit up Chamonix. I fuck with Chamonix. This is like a half snow, half asphalt. This is the only one that's like half snow, half asphalt. I actually fuck. This is like one of my more enjoyable courses because it reminds me of Big Bear. It looks a lot like Big Bear, California. Drives like it too. Just fucking sliding all over the place. Why am I always in a fucking high ass gear? Oh shit, that's not good. Hold on. Okay, that was good. That was good. Good penalty play there. We got this. No, dude. Knock him out. I tried to pit him there. It's okay, we'll catch up. Don't worry. Alright, check this out. Advanced strategies here. Dude, he's knocking into the wall too. If you're giving me shit for wall riding, I mean, just keep in mind the AI is knocking into the wall too. This guy's even more stoned than me. Alright, now that we're ahead of him, we can drive normally. God damn it. Dude, the snow is so hard in this game. You gotta just be chilling in like first and second gear the whole time. It's so white, right? But it's like that gray kind of white. It's not like perfectly white. Okay, now that he's ahead of me, we hit it with a little wall riding, you know, for the fans. Strats. I wish there was a whole course that was like this kind of roads where it's like, oops, where it's like asphalt and then snow on the sides. Dude, my cornering is ass on the asphalt. Asphalt. Ass on the fault. There we go, that was good. There we go, now we're getting it. The key is more handbrake. With dirt and snow, the key is handbrake. Oh. What's up, Retro? How you doing, buddy? Yo, Blub with the fucking sub, man. How you doing, bro? Bro said salute. I'm chugging, man. I'm gonna chug and wall ride right now while this guy is right behind me. Check this out. Wait, hold on. How do I do this? Hold up. Hold up on with one hand. We got this. Cheers, Blub it. God tier. Your goof. Love to hear it. Oh no, he's knocking me. He's knocking me. Dude, he's trying to he tried to PIT me, right? He tried to do the pit maneuver, bro. The bro's a cop. This guy's a cop. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, and the penalty too. Knock this bitch in the wall. Hold on. Little cocksucker. You think you can just penalty me like that? Hold on, check this out. If you hit him with your back fender and not your front fender, then it's not a penalty. Don't you dare. Man, we're battling, bro. Evasive maneuver. Maneuver. Oui, oui. Keep it chill, keep it chill. Terrible fucking turn right there. I'm trying not to hit the fucking walls right now if you can't tell. God fucking damn it, dude. Dude, has anyone ever done one of these ice courses without hitting a wall? Like, that should be a fucking achievement right there. Nice, good drift on that one. Oh my, you see how aggressive he is? Hold on, no, bro. Don't be doing me like that. Not on the last lap now. Don't do me like that, hold on. Get out of my way and let me just wall right around you. We're not playing that game right now. Not on lap 3. We're not playing that game. Thank you. Holy shit, that was actually way closer than I thought it was gonna be. But that's what I get for playing most of the race normally and not just wall riding the whole time. Gran Turismo 7's only going to be on PS5? Is that what you're saying, Ghetto Taco? That's fucking whack. But to be fair, there's so many good Gran Turismos now. Like, not just these old ones, but like Gran Turismo Sport, GT6, like there's enough driving games out there that who cares, you know? All right, should I try one of the hard ones? Let's try Umbria. This one's gonna be tough. Since this is entirely asphalt, I am going to use a little bit of traction control. Cheers. Wish me luck. This is hard mode here. Damn, 146 points. Guys, I'm gonna fail this. I'm just telling you right now, I'm gonna fail this. But hey, cheers. If I win this, that would be crazy. That would actually be insane if I won this. Hold on, I gotta get one more bite of pizza for emotional support. This could be a big win right here. If I win this, somebody's got a sub. That's all I'm saying. What would Johnny do? I don't know if Johnny would attempt this one. Yeah, he's already getting away from me. Hold on. Wait a minute, maybe I have a chance here. Let's give it a lap and see how it's doing. Okay. We're good. Where is he? Damn, he's way up there. Well, let's see how hard he slows down here. Maybe I can check him. I don't know, guys. He's looking a little sus. I think if I'm gonna win this, I gotta get ahead of him early. So I'm gonna retry it a couple times and see if I can get ahead of him early. And if not, then it's over. I might try this again in the Cadillac. In the Caddy. In the Cat Icarus. Because that thing's got like 700 horsepower. Let me see if I can ram him here. I don't know. He might be too far away. Yeah. He's just barely out of reach, unfortunately. Let me try this race one more time. I'm not giving up yet. Let me try that race one more time with a different car. I might be able to get him in the horsepower. You know what I'm saying? Get him on that motherfucking shit. It's personal. At this point, it's personal between me and that fucking... whatever that car is. Little hatchback, little cocksucker. It's personal. Come on, autosave. Come on. I could, alternatively, I could spend like 40K and put another turbo on this car. But let's try it with this. This fucking thing. You think this guy, be honest, do you guys, this thing will beat the other guy? Let's try that. That's what I'm saying. No, the new car I got with the Land Rover? I'll tell you what I'll do with that. It does have 350 horsepower. It's not bad. I can't even sell it. Piece of shit. Alright, well anyways. Yeah, this has to do the trick. This has to do the trick. Where is it? Yeah, you'd think this car would be banned from a rally race, but it's not. That's why rally's goated. I actually won this car from a rally race. Alright. Oh, I hit exit. No, cancel. Let's give her a shot. This car has to win. Like, just look at me. I look like a fucking... I look like the precursor to the Cybertruck right now. Oh, yeah. Peace out. Now we're talking. It's just the turning radius is so bad on it. That's the only thing. Oh my god, I accidentally went into third instead of second. It's like, yeah, it's literally too fast. It's too fast for its own good. Oh, ouch. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is not good. Can I recover this? I'm gonna catch up to him here. The guy on the left. Why can't I go? Oh, my controller disconnected. Good thing my controller disconnected there instead of like when I was winning. The PlayStation 2 is capable of mind-boggling effects. Alright, my controller's charging, one sec. Will it let me, might have to switch controllers here. Fucking well. Alright, here, I'm gonna go grab a different controller. And, I'll be right back with more beer. The PlayStation 2 is capable of mind-boggling effects. I think I can win that, though. Like, I think that's definitely totally winnable. So, yeah, BRB. Oh. All right, I'm back. Wait, did I forgot to grab a hold on, I gotta grab my controller. Dude, he's doing circles around me, bro. He's dancing on it. Did you guys just see him pass me right there? Guys, am I winning? Alright. We're switching to the old DualShock 2 here. Alright, and we're gonna try again. One more try. Let's give her a shot. We got this. Yo, Tyler, re-up. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I just smoked a fat bowl. I just re-upped on being stoned. I'm ready to win the 5 laps. This is like kind of low-key kind of an endurance race right now. So let's see if we can get ahead of him and just stay ahead of him. We just got to not fuck up for 5 laps, which is a huge ask for me after just smoking weed. Bro, right off the bat with the penalty. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Okay, hold on. He fucked up a little too. Wait a minute. No, it's not over. I don't know about that gearing. Okay. How do my reaction times fare? Not much. Honestly, not as good as when I'm sober. Oh, another. Oh. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I feel like I want to get ahead of him by that point, and then we're good. I know it seems like there's no way I'm getting this, but hold on. I'm saying let me get a few tries at this. I feel there's a world where this is doable. You just got to drive carefully. Let me drink some iced tea real quick. I almost grabbed another beer, but I was like, let me save it. Just drink the iced tea. Gotta buffer the beer with the iced tea, you know? It's the strat. The hangover avoidance strat. Get ahead of him like right here at the start. Come on. Not good. Yo, Sensei Ryan in the chat. How you doing? Me and this guy are battling right now. Oh, the penalties are crazy. Oh, the penalties, man. Ah, one more. Like I said, if I'm solidly ahead of him by that point, then we got it. Then we fucking got it. It's your birthday, and you just chugged a drink, and you're here for me. Dude, you're in the right place right now, Sensei. Happy birthday. How old are you turning today, Sensei? Chuggers, man. A big chug in the chat for Sensei. Cheers, everybody. I know we got a couple of lurkers here that can spare a happy birthday for Sensei Ryan. One of the oldest OG motherfucking karate masters to ever enter my chat. Let's fucking go. 33, dude. Congrats. I'm gonna win this race in your honor. How is it a penalty? I'm barely trading paint. We're good. Dude, what a legend, Sensei. Hope you have a wonderful birthday today. Go slow. Okay, oh, go slow. Now whenever I get scared, just go a little slow and we're good. Now here, slow down early. Because you gotta remember, he doesn't have as much horsepower as you. So you gotta just drive chill. Even though he's right behind me. Just be chill. My car is wide as fuck too, so that does help. Let me read that. You're done with work and about to smash an Italian beef. Oh my god, bro. I've never been to, where did they those are from like Chicago or like Ohio, Cincinnati energy. Italian beef sandwich. I've never had one myself. I mean, I've had a bunch of fucking meaty ass sandwiches that you dip in some fucking salty bullshit. But I've never tried like a proper Italian beef from like a traditional place before. I'm sure it's exactly what I'm expecting. But regardless, that sounds so bomb, dude. Cheers. He's trying to make a play. No! No! Wait, is it recoverable? Oh man, the 5-second penalties are brutal on this matchup. Dude, I had it. For 5 laps, I have to keep that up. No, that's fucking brutal. Oh man, that's so brutal. One more shot. One more shot at greatness and then I'm done. If I fuck this one up, I'm done. Because honestly, this is way harder than I thought it would be. It's like easy in the sense that my car is overpowered, but it's hard in the sense that I, you know, one mistake and it's over. Okay, 5-second penalty's fine right there. Good. Successfully blocked him. Yeah, the Cadillac really does look out of place in these Italian streets or whatever. I don't know why I didn't shift there. Go slow. Dude, I'm so locked in here. Lap 2. He's right on my ass. Yeah, I think you're right, Ghetto Taco. I think you're correct. The good thing is he doesn't really push you super hard like in the alleyways. You just gotta be careful on like some of the harder turns that you don't go too wide. Johnny would have won this race on foot. No fucking shot. But you know what? I wouldn't put it past the guy to accomplish such a feat. A feat. You can say a feat of humanity for sure. Oh, beautiful braking there by me. I'm learning the other strat here is never go into first. First is just unnecessary for a car of this horsepower. Especially with the lowered final drive I have it at. Or whatever it is, the auto gear ratio. That's where he'll get me. If he gets me anywhere, he's gonna get me there. That's fine. Okay, no penalty. We're good, we're good. That could have been a penalty easily. Dude, please stop hitting the walls. Be chill, be chill. He's on my ass. He's hitting me. He's fucking with me. He's on my right. Oh no. This is not good. No penalty. Our tires are wearing out, you can tell. He's pushing me so hard right now. I gotta stay on the inside edge. Holy shit. It's getting intense. Last lap. Chill, go chill. Is he right on my ass? Yeah, he is. Careful, don't spin out. Braking nice and early. Come on, baby, let's go! Oh my god, the 5-lapper. The 5-lapper, 0 mistakes. Oh my god, that was so intense. On the last lap, that was so intense. Whew, that was good. That was a good race right there. Now, granted, my car did have like probably twice the not like probably an extra 200 horsepower compared to that. Maybe 100. I don't know. I definitely had more horsepower, straight line speed than the other car. But that car had way better handling than mine. So really, it did kind of, that difference did even itself out, at least in my opinion. And that was a pretty close fucking race, dude. Holy shit. I mean, look at this. This is a fucking battle right here. 5-second penalty right there, and that's the only one of the whole race. And by the way, when you're driving cars this fast on courses that are this closed, if you hit a wall, like just barely, like you got to be careful. If you overshoot anything, you're getting a penalty just from hitting the wall, let alone from the bad racing lines. I keep hitting that wall. Let's just say my racing wasn't perfect, okay? I definitely could have been a lot cleaner, but that's besides the point. 20K. Very nice. That's all I got for that, 20K. But it was worth it. Yeah, that race had me, that race had my heart rate going, especially after smoking a fat bowl right before that. Holy shit. That was intense. I'm gonna switch cars here. Unless let me try the other course, like the nighttime course. I think it's Paris. Yeah, let's do Paris. I'll do like, I don't want to do the hard Paris. Let's do the normal Paris. Or better yet, let's finish the easy Paris. Finish that one. Wait, what? This one's, oh, wrong one. Paris. This should be a way more chill now. Whew. Oh my God. That was crazy. That was an absolutely crazy race. I'm glad I got to share that with you guys. That one got my blood pumping. Yeah, did you mean it the other way around? Like B-spec I can turn this on because my car is so overpowered. Oh, actually, it only works on, it doesn't work on rally races for some reason. The demo driver going hard right there. Yeah, I'm the same way though, Bakim. I definitely have not done very much B-spec in my day. Full throttle ahead. No, not quite. Not on this map. The other thing is this car has pretty weak brakes as well. So like, yeah, it has a lot of horsepower, but damn, it is fucking... It is like hard to control. But it's good because it makes you like use the throttle a lot more for grip purposes. I hate that it looks like you can drive that way. There's so many weird like optical illusions on this version of the track. You got to be careful. Yeah, you gotta disable assisted steering. I only turn it on, oops. I only turn it on if it's, if my car has like really severe oversteer or understeer. But only if it's like really severe. I guess you could say this car has really bad understeer, so technically I could turn on the understeer version, and in theory that might give me better handling. I could try that. What do you guys think? Would that help if I turned on the ASM, but the understeer one? So that way it would like cause my car to oversteer more, in theory. I could definitely stand to have a little more traction control, but I feel like the more traction control I turn on, the harder the like, you'd think it would make the turning more grippy, but it doesn't. Oh, good, dude, goated idea, T. Yeah, I'm gonna go there after this race, right now. I'm gonna get that spoiler. Yeah, great idea. We got we got one on the fucking convertible, which low-key, I need to just swallow my pride and get like the turbo and transmission for that. Like, I got the level 1 turbo, but low-key, I need like the level 3 turbo for that car. But I have made a lot of money from all the rallying, so let's go ahead and exit. Let's get the fucking wing on that, for starters. I'm still missing the S license, I believe, but I've done everything through IA and Rally. But I just need S still. Trash. Dude, Bakim with the sub, man. Chugga's in the chat. Yeah, ton of rally left for me to do still. Guys, should I turn the game up a little bit, or is it... it's fine, right? Alright, where is it? GT Auto. Okay, wing shop. Get the white one. The white one I feel like fits the best. Guys, what's the best one? I'm feeling white, right? The fucking super massive. I feel like I gotta get the double tiered one, right? The crazy ass one. Alrighty, that's good. That will definitely help with downforce. Good call. Definitely do an oil change as well. It's been a minute. Actually, this oil is pretty fresh still. We don't have to do that. It'll give me a warning in-game when I need to change my oil. So we're good. It literally is like a light like it would be on your dashboard, but on your HUD when you're driving, which is really cute. Okay, I guess, yeah, let's switch to one of the events. I've done enough rally for now. Let me see if there's like an American event I can do. Oh wait, no, it'd be back here. Have I done this one? Oh, I can do this. All-American Championship. What else we got? Stars and Stripes. Can't do that. Everything else it looks like I've already done. So yeah, let's do the All-American Championship. And let's just do the championship race. Like, why not? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 races. I think that should be enough to get me to end a stream today. And then I'll get an extra 35k. I'll be like a rich motherfucker by the end of this. I'll be over 3. I'll be like 400k by the end of this. If I win every race. So let's see. Yeah, we got to adjust our downforce first. And I might turn on the ASM as well. Oh, yeah. Way more downforce. Way more downforce. Big fucking tip there. I'm wondering if I should turn this on. I'm going to turn this on to 5 and see if I like it. The understeer one, because the car understeers, right? Like, it doesn't corner as hard as I want to. I don't know if that's probably not the exact definition of understeer, but that's how I'm defining it in my head. So we'll see if that ASM understeer, just a crumb, helps. And there is a little bit of traction control as well, but not too much. I don't want to overdo the traction control. Damn, the fucking wing makes the car fit in so much better with the pack. I need to like add some decals to it or something. I don't think you can do that in this game though. Three. Yeah, it definitely does handle better around the corners, I will say that. It needs better brakes. Hold on, we're exiting, and I'm buying better brakes for this, and then it's perfect. That's the only thing this car is missing, is good brakes, and then it'll be like a mwah. Okay, how do I get the brakes? Okay, can't, no. Yes. The brakes won't do anything, you think? I need better tire grip. So you're saying I should get like the super soft racing? Because I think I'm just on racing soft right now. How do I let me abandon the championship real quick. I know I quit that pretty quickly. There was a world where I could have won that, but I just want to see if I can adjust the braking to some degree. But you're probably right. Cadillac. Oops, go back. I don't think you can upgrade. Oh yeah, we can do this, the brake controller. Let's do that. That should make braking better. And then I could buy the super softs, but since these races are like 5+ laps, I'm gonna not do that. We got sports and soft, so we're good with that. I could also do like the weight reduction and rigidity, but that's pretty pricey. What do you think, T? Do you think it's worth it for weight reduction and or rigidity to help with braking? Saying wait, yes, rigid. I was actually leaning the other way. I was leaning towards the, yeah, we're saying nah. We're saying nah. It's a lot of money. I don't want to go back under 200K. Let's go back to the racetrack and see if the brake controller helped at all. I'm guessing probably not much. But let's just try each race single, like one by one. Oh, you're on ESA, right? Dude, how's ESA, man? Dude, ESA's gotta be fucking lit right now. Go up to someone's hotel room and like talk shit about speedrunning to them. Be like, man, all these bitches in the Discord. Let's go to Infineon Raceway, fuck it. All these bitches in speedrunning are bitches. I'm gonna go on my twitter.com and let them know. That's how it be in the fucking in the hotel room at GDQ or ESA. Be like, man, all these bitches are bitches and no one's just coming here and just playing the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, don't be a bitch or something. Okay. I don't know if I was convinced by the understeer thing. Let me just turn that off real quick. It might have helped. I'm not sure. But yeah, the braking. You can't mess with the brake controller, can you? Also, yeah, this car doesn't have nitrous either. Right. Okay. Weight balance? Could that do anything? for cars that are front heavy, and then move the ballast towards the wheel. And I think this does have a, yeah, because there's like less downforce in the front than the rear. So therefore we should like put more weight in the front, right? To balance it. Is negative like front? Let's give it like 30 in the front. See if that does anything. Oh, then the weight, we need to make it. Oh, but if you increase the weight, it'll make things worse. So I'm just going to give this like 10. Or we'll give this 50. Because it's out of 200. So let's give it 50 ballast. Negative. So now it's more, now the weight distribution is more even in the car. As far as I could tell. And then we turned off the understeer adjustment. Okay. Well, let's see if that helps. We're just playing around here. We're playing around with our settings. I should consider maybe getting like a better like clutch or flywheel, because I'm not a fan of how long the shifts take to like grab. But we'll see how this one goes. Am I capturing in 1080i? Technically, in a roundabout sort of way, yes. I'm upscaling to like 5. Hold on, it says on my OSSC right here. I'm upscaling to okay, I'm outputting 525i, which is then getting upscaled by a capture card to 1080p. So this is technically like 525i with Bob D interlacing right now. Or if you want to call it like 480i, you know, whatever. Okay, let's lock in. I feel like I got some good cornering here. Hold on. Much grip on the... We got some good grip on the hill. Wait a minute. It might not be over for me. See if I can get him on the straight line here. No! Oh, I was trying to ram them. I don't know. Let me try it one more time. I feel like I have a chance there. If I can like push in front of a few people there at the start, I feel like I have a chance. Yeah, this is US championships in the fucking Cadillac that you get from the rally missions. The rally races. Yeah, this is a challenging one, but we did upgrade the car a bit. You know, as you can see, we got the racing wing on it. Hold on. I gotta be not afraid to ram that first guy, because in the rally races, you would get a penalty for that. I think in these races, you don't, but we'll see. Is it on sport mediums? Well, let's fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. Retry. Go here. Dude, you're right. God, I'm a fucking idiot. I never changed my tires. I bought those tires like fucking like 5 days ago. And I've whatever races I've done on the sports. The whole. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. What the fuck? All right, we took the weights off. It's on now. It's on for real now. I was wondering why my shit was not turning so well. I was like, man, what is going on with that? Thank you. That's why I'm glad I streamed this. I'm glad you're here, T Kanji. Someone give T Kanji a fucking sub for that goated, for noticing that. You're a goat for that. Oh yeah, I can already tell. Oh my god, this thing zips. Hold up. Classic Ford GT. Don't hit me. Talk about a bad turning radius. Fucking Ford GT. Oh my god, no, we're slaying now. Look at this fucking car in front of me. This is the fucking car in front of me right now. Oh god, that's not good. But I think I can still catch up. I think we got this. Whoa, someone hit me. Oh my god, yes. Oh, it's on, baby. It's on. Training wheels are off, baby. So that means when I got 5th place or whatever, that means I did that on sport tires. Just so you guys know. I actually managed to get not last place in these races on the sports tires with this car. I had to have been using the same car. No, now we're gaming. And I like the tune I have on it as well. Where you like change the ballast and the weight distribution of the car so that way it like it's more even. Oh god. Got a little combobbled there. We're good. We got to make it 5 laps, guys. Remember, all about endurance. And also, these tires are going to wear out like heavy in a while, so I got to be careful. I got to not spin them too much. I gotta not be drifting out all crazy. What? I'm ramming him. I don't care. Oh god, keep together. We're good. I'm getting better at that turn. I'm not quite goated with it yet, but we're figuring it out. Uh-oh. Keep it together. Almost drifted out there. Rose gotta be right on my ass, right? Yeah. Don't forget to change racing to medium for 5 laps and hard to 10 laps. Soft or for qualification only. Yeah, well that's just like your opinion, man. I'm just kidding. No, you make a good point. It doesn't have to be like that strict though. Like it all comes down to wheel spin if you think about it. Because like if you use more traction control, then your tires are going to wear away at a slower rate, you see. So depending on how you drive, you can use softer tires for longer races. But you are right. That, as a general rule of thumb, what you type in my chat is correct. And I am rocking softs on a 5 lap, so I just got to be careful with the wheel spin here. But we should be able to make it. We just don't want the tires turning like orange red. That's what we want to avoid for these races. Which we are getting there, to be fair. When your tires turn like red, they basically are just super slippery, and they're like shittier than the sports tires. Like, you know how I could barely get 5th place with the sports tires? They're like a little shittier than that. So you just slide around, you get less grip, less acceleration, less corner, basically less everything. Your car is just generally slower. So you just have to drive the course more slowly as you progress through a race like this, is the key. Yeah, see, I broke too late there. It's okay. Still in this. I always brake too hard there. Not the best. Not the best turn, but we should have this one in the bag. Very nice. Not bad, not bad. $10K per race, not bad. For a 5-lapper, that's fair. Yeah, this car does look like a fucking pod racer. That's true. Looks like a fucking... I said it looks like the early version of like the Cybertruck. Cybertruck copied my car here, if you think about it. Like with all the polygonality, if you want to call it that. It's just like concept car energy. I like it. Let's do New York. This fucking track sucks. Let's just get it out of the way. Bro, who's vibing right now? Any chuggers in the chat? I kind of slowed down on the beer. I drank like 4 beers like pretty quick there, so I'm just slowing down, drinking some water. I might grab some more iced tea before I get into this race here. Yo, if you're lurking and vibing, post a chugger. I'll be right back. Oh, what up, guys? Enjoying some evening tea. Had a couple of wheat beers. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Zucchini bread sounds delicious. I haven't had that in a while. If you wore your tires down to red, you lose your grip. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Am I trying to 100% this? Well, I started a new file like last week, so I'm barely at like 11% right now. I did, when I last played this game, like on stream, I had like a, you know, I did an endurance race, so I was at least at 25%. So, kind of rip to wherever my old file is. I don't know. It's got to be on an old memory card somewhere, but like I tried all of them and I couldn't find it. I just found this one file that had like an RX-7, like just barely started the game, like bought like a used Mazda and was just like, all right, like haven't done any races or anything. Like it felt like fate that I was like, you know what, let's start another file. And now we're pretty far into it, I would say. You know, we're definitely making some moves. Austrian beer, that sounds pretty good. I tried like some kind of European Italian beer. It was called Peroni. Peroni. I kind of fucked with it. It was pretty crisp. Yeah, I have a Lagunitas and a nice lager from a local brewery in the fridge right now. I was figuring, I was like, let me wait before I drink those, because I could already feel like the slight, you know, like dehydration from like the first 4 beers. I'm like, you know what? Let's slow down, slow down. Like save those for when I can appreciate them more, you know? The fucking craft lager and IPA, you know? Just save them. Yep. Bad turning lines here. Super wide. Is Peroni not big in the US? I mean, I don't know if it's big, but like, you can definitely only find it in like certain places in the US, like Italian focused place. Like I went to the bougie grocery store last night, but they don't have that shit in like Kroger, or maybe they do, I don't know. There's tons of beer out here. So you can definitely find pretty much anything. I wonder how much money I've spent on beer in my life. That would be sobering to like have the exact number. Like literally sobering realization. If I were to guess, it has to be in like the tens of thousands of dollars. Lifetime money spent on alcohol. Like that's not even including weed or anything, or food while going eating out or anything, just the alcohol. I had to have lost tens of thousands of dollars to it at this point. Yeah, I'm fucking racing right now. That's real shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, nice. Good turn, actually. Slow down. Yeah, I didn't lose the money. I made good use of it. Yeah, lost is the wrong word. I didn't lose $10,000 or $20,000 or whatever buying alcohol throughout my adult and underage life. I used that money exactly what it was designed for in our capitalist fucking bullshit world. That just consumerist world. I'm a good consumer. Like, I get fucked up. I use whatever drugs that society deems are okay, and I enjoy myself. I know how to have a good time. I watched a vlog from Saboom the other day, and he said something in it. He like mentioned that he recently went to like Las Vegas or something, just on his own, just as a vacation from Amazon or whatever. And he says like, and he didn't really get too much into the details about what he did, but he was like, you know what? I know how to have a good time. You know, he said that much, and I was like, you know what? Like that, and it's true. He knows how to have a good time, man. He's fucking super chill. I remember one time I met up with him in Jefferson City, Missouri, which is like a fucking city that no one goes. There's only meth heads there. There's like nothing going on in Jeff City, Missouri, you know? But I met up with Saboom there at a random fucking Quality Inn. And we just had like a fucking like 24 rack of beer and like McDonald's and a CRT and Spyro. And we were just fucking around talking shit. We jumped in the pool. Dude, that pool was like the Roman Colosseum. I don't know if I was just drunk or what, but like they had these like fucking columns in there. It was like liminal as shit. And it was super quiet too because no one else was staying there because we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. It was sick. Yeah, I'm driving manual, as you can tell by my horrible shifting. Yeah. I'm driving manual and like minimal assists. I do have some traction assist for this car just so that my wheels don't explode. But not like full assist. And I have the ASM turned off. I've also done some work to big shout out to T in the chat earlier who told me about the rear wing you can put on this car to increase the downforce, as well as telling me that I wasn't on the correct tires. Like, I bought the racing soft tires, but I just never put them on the car. I've been rocking like the sports tires for like the last like however many like 5 or 6 races I've done in this car. And I'm like, why can't I corner, man? This car's got great power, but like I just can't maneuver like these other cars. Like, bitch, you're on sports tires, you stoned bitch. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I got my iced tea. I raised my iced tea to you, Steven. Cheers. Dude, this shit clears twisted tea any day. Just cold brewed, unsweetened, straight out of the fridge. Made it myself. I saw like an alcohol tier list the other day, and it was from like a buff like Jim Bro doing it, and he said they were like, okay, twisted tea. He was like, only drink that if you want to be fat. Like, fat people drink this. And I'm like, that's a great way to describe it, because every time I have a twisted tea, I just feel like the fattest American on planet Earth. Like, something about sweet tea, like, will just do that. It'll just make you feel like, all right, I'm gonna get diabetes. Like, that's what it is. This game is a lot more technical than Ridge Racer. Yeah, I've never played Ridge Racer, any of the Ridge Racer games. I'd love to try Type 4. Ridge Racer Type 4. I'd love to try that. But we're making some good progress here. I should have done the championship race again, but whatever, it's fine. Missing out on a few extra bucks, no big deal. As long as we're getting the races done, that's all that matters. Group C, sir? Is that the Indy cars? Like the Indy 500 type crazy race cars? Because I don't have access to those yet. The only way I could get one of those right now is if I did like the really hard driving missions. And there's no way I'm completing those tonight. Like, if I'm on GOAT mode, maybe I can do one of the magic laps tonight. But there are other driving missions I can do that are not as hard, so I might as well, like, I could try those out after this, if I'm feeling up to it. End the stream with that or something. I have been going for a while too, so I might as well call it at some point. I just get so addicted when I'm playing this game, man. I'm like hella addicted. All it takes is a few beers, smoke a little weed, and just put me in the fucking Cadillac, and I'm here fucking gaming. Like, this shit is peak to me. I just helped him out. Literally, I just helped out that Ford GT. Oh, beautiful braking. Beautiful brake by me there. Bad. Yeah, I agree, Lebo. GT4 is peak. Couldn't have said any better myself. Whoa, Jesus Christ. You can tell my tires are starting to go a little bit. And I'm only on lap 2, so I gotta be careful. These tires might get pretty dusted. So at this point, I need to start playing for tire preservation. So don't go for like too crazy here, for example. I just roll over. Stay in higher gears, you know. Dude, Bob, you've been playing the custom Crash Team Racing maps? Like the OG, you know, custom levels, whatever it's called, Project Cephi and all the other stuff? Someone mentioned that in my chat today. I'm like, dude, I should like sub-goal a stream of that. I still haven't tried it yet. That would be a lot of fun, low-key. And same thing with the new Spyro open Pete levels by Cyrides, or level by Cyrides, amongst other things. Prototypes. I want to try the Spyro 2 prototype because there's actually some cool shit in it. Speedrun the prototype? Nah. I think some people have, though. Man, I am fucking flying right now. If there is a heaven, I feel like it looks like this stretch of Laguna Seca. It looks like this game, you know, on like the really nice daytime levels. You know? Like my heaven looks like an N64, PlayStation 1, PS2 era racing game daytime skybox. Does that make sense to anyone here? There was this game I had on N64 called, God, what was it? It was like an IndyCar racing game. Oh, that game was so fun. I dumped so many hours into that. Yeah, Windows XP background energy. Exactly. Same shit. Notice, by the way, like, notice that I did not take the cheeky shortcut at the start of Laguna. I have not taken any shortcuts this whole race, except like lap 1 on the S turn. But that's it. And arguably not even, because I was just battling with someone there. Like, it took anyone who's ever played this game knows, or has played Laguna Seca, because this map is in a lot of games. It takes a lot of restraint to play this map without cheating. So you gotta give me props for that. Okay, to be fair, that turn is cheating. I should get a penalty every time I do that turn. I don't do that turn super clean, to be fair. I'll give it up. But I could be more egregious about it as well. All right, we did it. Laguna Seca complete. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. I'm sorry. I don't mean to get too amped up, but that's the shit right there. I'm loving this car now. This car, I fucking hated this car before. Now that we actually put on the correct tires and made some adjustments, oh, this car is like, mwah. Perfect. Okay, I think we got 2 more races in this championship, and then we get a free car. Dude, Seattle or El Capitan? Let's do El Capitan. And again, it says I got 5th place on these next 2 races. That's with sports tires. Like, I'm a god for that. But yeah, after these next 2 races, I'm going to be done, I think. One sub and I grab another beer. And that's it. And then I'm done. Any beer chuggers in the chat? After this race, though. Or smoke weed. Or smoke weed. Oh my god, okay. Whew. Almost spun out there. That red car just hit the wall. You guys see that? That guy sucks. Idiot. Bro thought he was me. Did I enjoy the break from the summer heat? Yeah, dude, the heat hasn't really been bothering me too much. Because anytime it gets, like, too hot, I've been staying inside lately, actually, to be totally honest with you. I've been a bit of a hermit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Reverse. Reverse, reverse. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, the red car, dude. He's struggling. Hold on. Can we recover this? Wait a minute. No, we are so in this still. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, we're chilling. Dude, it's the Ford GT and the other guy, the box car in front of me. But yeah, I did get a little sunburn last week for sure, so I feel you about the heat. Oh god. Okay, we're good, we're good. That punt helped me out big time. Oh, I hit the wall. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good, we both hit the wall, we're chilling. I'm like driving so like all over the place. Okay. Oh god. Oh no, that's not good, that's not good. He's gonna pass me, that's fine. No, he didn't pass me. Oh, chilling. Oh, we're so chilling. Oh no. God, it's so hard to aim that jump correctly. You gotta just slow down a lot. Like, this is all downhill, so you just gotta be careful. Yeah, we're chilling. I made that comeback like it was nothing. To be fair, guys, like, let's be totally for real for a sec. My car is way better than these other cars. At least in the horsepower department. And now I've gotten it up to snuff in the handling department as well. So this car's just basically OP now for this race series. Dude, that mountain in front of us there that's going off screen, a guy fucking climbed up that without using any, like, assists. No, like, ropes, no nothing. Pretty crazy. Fucking Alex Honnold. I'll point it out on the last lap when we get back on the straightaway. But I mean, that's a pretty big mountain. I mean, obviously they built the background of this game to scale with real life, obviously. Totally not an approximation at all. I don't know, where is El Capitan at? I feel like it's in like Washington Mountains or something like that. Like Pacific Northwest, but I might be wrong about that. Nice. Good turn there. Oh man, I'm flying. Yeah, right there. There's the mountain that Alex Honnold climbed. I think. I don't know. I mean... Well, I wasn't there. Oh, no. Oh, God. Dude, the fucking spin out is crazy. Okay. Chillin', chillin'. I have not avoided spinning out there at the start. Nice turning there, though. It's in Yosemite National Park, yeah. Which is in California. There's also another Yosemite track. I think there's like 2 of them in this game. Another 2 of them. They love Yosemite in the Gran Turismo world. What's better, Gran Turismo 4? I would say in 2026, I would say just as a casual racing simulator, like what I'm doing, I would say Forza Horizon is like the better casual driving simulator because of the open world and just like, let's just be honest, I think the graphics are better. But if you're like more like on the competitive, like online racing vibe, and you want more of like a realistic simulation with realistic penalties and stuff of this nature, I think Gran Turismo is probably better for that. Gran Turismo Sport or Assetto Corsa, you know, any like actual, any of those PC racing sims. So it just depends on what you want, but I think the best casual racing sim is Forza 5, Horizon 5. Or just the Horizon games in general. Depends what you're trying to do. Forza is kind of frustrating from a simulation perspective because like a lot of the cars like whip out really hard. Like the physics are very whippy in that game. So yeah, the strats can get kind of weird, can get kind of cheesy. But also on that same coin, you can just like drift all over. Like the drifting is way better. Like the off-road and drifting in Forza Horizon is like so much better than in like a game like this. But there's like full-on like rally games as well. Like I got the like Dirt Rally, you know, there's like serious like rally simulators as well if you're trying to do that. So yeah, there's like a different flavor of racing game for everyone. Hard to call one better than the other. Is this as bad as Rouge's car? No, not quite. Rouge's car had like understeer. Rouge's car like would not turn as hard as I wanted it to. Rouge's car was shit. The little Chow car is sick. Have I tried the driving missions? I might switch to those after this championship. I've done a few of them, but not many. I did complete one of the magic laps, like the hard missions. I completed one of them. But those are really fucking hard. Get out of the way! Oh my god, fucking Camaro. Yeah, the funny thing about these championship races is that you could just slam into the side of people and there's like no fucking penalty for it. Like, what was he thinking there? The most advanced AI of all time. Bro just hit the fucking wall. I'm lucky he didn't take me out with him. Bro put too much sauce into the chicane. You guys heard of raising canes? Now get ready to raise your drive shaft on the chicane. If you know what I'm saying. Bro in second place knows what I'm saying. Nice turn there. Yeah, I'm chilling in this course right now. Not good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. We're good. Chilling. Let's make some recoveries here. Definitely my fourth lap was like the goated one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my sauce a little here. Tires are starting to yellow a little bit, so we're probably gonna start to feel the effect in a bit. Yeah, the hill jumps are crazy. I should really slow it down there. Would it be faster on the hills if I tried not to get as much airtime? Probably, right? Like, just try to stay grounded on the track. Like, slow down at the top of those hills a little bit. That was a good turn there. Okay, slow it down a little. I feel like it doesn't really make a difference. As long as you brake in time for the corner, like, it doesn't matter whether you send your car over the hills or not. You just need to brake in time for the corner. I think that's all that really matters there. Okay, wheels starting to go orange a little. Not bad. GG. God, now that we fixed this car up, it's so much more fun to drive. This is actually genuinely such a fun car to drive. All right, let's see what we get. Let's see what car we get. Well, we have to go through one more menu. This better be a good car, because this was like a pretty tough race. A-class, you know, whatever, bullshit. Wait, do I not get a car for that? Am I tripping? Do I have to do the GT race as well? Am I fucked because I didn't? I thought that's not how that worked. Do I also have to do that? Because this is all 5 races back to back, which I basically did individually. Well, whatever. We'll do that another time. Let's, how I don't know, should we call it? I feel like we should probably call it. Let's go take a look at some cars here, shall we? Guys, what is your favorite car? Before I am done with this game today, what's your favorite car? In this game or just in real life? And I want to see if I can find it. Let me know where it's from too, like what country, so I can click the right one. And I want to see if I can find it. Let's try, see if there's any like Ferraris or something. Lancia? Isn't there like a crazy Lancia like race car? Oh yeah, this is the Lancia rally car, yep. This one's cool. Yeah, it's another version. Oh, this is like old school, man. This is like one of the first rally cars. That's fucking cool. Audi R8 from Germany. Let's check that out. Yeah, there's definitely the Impreza. Yo! What is this? For 500K. This has to be like a top speed like monster. It has 500 horsepower, which technically isn't as much as the Cadillac that I have. What is this, dude? And then, of course, yes, the R 4.5 mil for this car. Holy shit. How's that for an Audi R8? That's what you meant, right, Shoddy? This is what you meant. For sure. Damn, Shoddy. Shoddy got some fucking taste. Yeah, I really would love to have a car like this on this file eventually, but I'm gonna have to do some endurance racing before I get there. I'm gonna have to do like several endurance races before I get there. Yeah, it's okay, Thunderbird. I'll just go through and do the cup race next time. I should have done that this time, but I'll just do it again another time, so it doesn't really matter. It all counts as game completion anyways, so it's like, it doesn't really fucking matter at the end of the day. Here's like the actual normal Audis. Oh, this is an R Le Mans. Damn, this one's cool. This is an R8, I think. This is like the classic R8, right? This is like what you meant, right, Shoddy? This one's cool. I didn't know they had this in this game. I would get it in a different color, though. They only have it in blue. Can't even buy it. Purchase? Not for sale. You gotta like win it from something, I guess. What other cars you guys say? Let me scroll through the chat here. Skyline GTR. Yeah, check out the Nissan SOHC Ford Falcon. Oh, that's Group C. Yeah, you were mentioning Group C earlier, I think, right? What were we looking for? Nissan. That's what, Japan? I feel like I've been looking at a lot of Japanese cars in this game. What about the Korean cars? Hyundai? Are there any good Hyundai cars? Something tells me there isn't. And they got a cute little baby rally car. Oh god, these cars are kind of cursed. The Tiberion, this is actually a cool car. This is actually a cool car you can get in real life. Old school Hyundai. Tiburon or whatever. The Clit. Yeah, Clit. That's the car. What is this? Proto Motors? Oh, this is kind of dope. This is like weird. This looks like a Lambo or some shit. What kind of power we have on this? 300 horsepower. Doesn't say how much it weighs. Huh. Thunderbird, that's like one of the Type C cars that you're talking about. I already know if you do all the driving missions. So here's the deal with the driving missions. So I've done like the first few. By the way, this song's a banger. I've done these first few, the IB ones, but I haven't done all the 3-lap battle ones, or like any of the 3-lap battle ones. And I haven't done the slipstream battle ones. And I've done one of the 1-lap magics, and I got stuck on this one. This 1-lap magic. But just, you know what, just for the fuck of it, since I was grinding this super hard the other night, I'm like pretty familiar with it. I'm gonna give this 1-lap magic a shot, you know, just to try it. You do have to wait for 90 seconds at the start, so I might go and get some more iced tea at that point. Or if somebody subs, I might grab a beer, I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah. Oh, and with that Oolahs, oh, dude, it was meant to be. It was meant to be. Now we have 90 seconds here. We have to wait for everyone to go, and then we have to beat them in 1 lap. So yeah, BRB. Yeah, let me get some more tea. I said fuck it on the beer. I'm drinking tea. Cheers. Yeah, this is my homemade unsweetened iced tea. You got Gran Turismo. It's a medical condition. You gotta be neurodivergent to be good at this game. I'm gonna just say it. All right, wish me luck. Oh, I don't know what car we're driving right now. I think it's an NSX. No, I failed. That's it. If you go off the track once, it's over. I had a chance there, but I failed. I'm gonna retry and go pee real quick while the countdown goes. You get 250 points for this race, which is crazy. Okay, BRB. We're good. This is one of the hardest missions in the game, by the way. One of the harder missions in the game, we'll say. A little awkward. We have a chance. That was okay. Okay, this car up ahead is gonna troll me. I gotta stay on the left side. That might cost me the race. I fucked up. I fucked it. Yeah, I fucked it. Oh my god damn, dude. Oh my god damn. I have to like actually play the correct like lines there. I can't just like go across the fucking grass like all crazy like that. That was on me. Like there's a world where you can do something like that, but you gotta be very sparing with that on this course, because like you can't just like fucking fly across at the end like that. Or at least as far as I can tell, there's no like strat like that. Like I gotta just play the road like as it's intended. I got too psyched out by the orange car. So yeah, I was up till like 3 AM the other night practicing this. I got within 1 second of the final guy multiple times. Yeah. Yeah, I got T-boned in Yosemite and recovered. Yo, Craig with the 109 billion months. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're having a fabulous Monday today. Cheers, cock. Thank you for the cock. All right, guys. I have a race to win here. Birthday tomorrow. Oh my god. Dude, early happy birthdays in the chat for Craig. I'll tell you what, if I win this race, I'm going to chug a whole beer in Craig's honor. Dude, happy birthday, man. 36, I want to say. Really bad lines. Yeah, happy birthday, Craig. Let's see if I'm able to catch up here. Okay, we can do this. Plus 52 is doable. Again, could have taken a better line there, but I think we have a chance. If I win this, that'll be a miracle. I mean, I've been going so wide on every turn. Hold on. Come on. Come on, baby! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about, dude! Yes! The magic lap, man! The magic touch! It was all because of Craig. It was all because it was Craig's birthday, dude. Craig gave me the birthday magic that I needed to get me over 300,000 in this game, dude. Woo! Yes! Let's fucking go, Craig. Oh my god, that was it. I was up till 3 a.m. the other night trying to do that. And I remember just getting so tired and like falling asleep on the 90-second countdown so many times. Oh my god. And you know what's crazy is it gets even harder than that. These next ones are even harder. There's like a bunch more of these. This next one, you have to sit there for like 130 seconds. And the cars aren't even like worse than yours. Like your car is the shittiest. Yeah, mission 34 is like ridiculous. It's the same thing except your car isn't OP basically. And it's way longer. Oh my god, dude. Let's go, Craig. Let's fucking go, dude. I think that's gonna be it for me today. I think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna save the beer crack for later, because I've already had 4 beers on stream today. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. If Craig shows up tomorrow, I'll crack it for him then. But yeah, let's find someone to raid here, shall we? That was a good way to end it. So yeah, let's hit the raid on Derek Lander here. Boom. Man, this music goes in, man. Get that smooth jazz on there. Come on now. Dude, I'm so glad I have this iced tea, man. Unsweetened, home brewed. I mean, I can't get over how good it is. Shoutouts to my mom who introduced me to just brewing your own iced tea at home in the fridge. As you got to drink one of these for every beer you have. So I have to drink like 3 more of these today. I've already had a couple cups. But yeah, guys, GG. Thanks everybody for lurking and hanging around. It was a fun stream. We got a nice run in Spyro 2. Had a lot of good times in Gran Turismo. Looking forward to more of this tomorrow. I'm going to keep doing more streams like this. So I'll see you guys then. I won't get too drunk tonight, don't worry. I'm gonna go for a nice walk though, I think. We'll see. Maybe get some dinner for Sarah and I. But until then, I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace out. Chuggers in the chat. Mwah.